English. Black Tabby Games. I'm guessing there'll be a menu screen. Content warning. There's a content warning, guys. I'm not gonna read it, but if you're interested in a content warning, there you go. I didn't read that. That's fine. Okay, how's the audio for that? Should it be louder? Is it quiet? How's this? How's this? I've put it... Okay, I'm talking audio. Good volume, too loud, too quiet. Perfecto. Could be louder. I don't want to be too loud because otherwise it does drown out voice a little bit. It's a bit too loud. It's drowning you out a bit. Okay. Let's go to... Let's go to here. All right, I feel like that should be okay. Actually, let's put it to here. Actually, let's actually change it. So let's go preferences here. Let's put all this to half and then turn it up from there. Yeah, windowed, quick menu visible, sure. I'll keep all that on. Okay, now it's a little bit quiet. I'll turn up a little tiny bit. I recommend having voices up a bit. Okay, gotcha. I'll put voices here. Turn it up a little bit more. Okay, I think that should be good. Let me have a sip of my tea. I think volume should be good now. But it's gotten a little bit quieter, but oh, it's just scary. I hate doing... Maybe I might turn it up a little bit and then turn it down in... And I'm gonna turn this down here so I can turn it up a little bit if I need to. Okay. I'm sure that will be a good volume. So, but let me know if it feels like too quiet, too loud, or anything like that, or if it's drowning me out. All right, everybody. Okay, there is stuff there. I'm gonna put chat there. Maybe I should put like chat here. I'm trying to think. Let's put chat in this corner. Chat left side, please. Chat def's left side. Okay. Chat will be in the left side, and I'll put alerts on the left side too. It's just kind of annoying that it's covering up the title there. So I'll move it when I'm about to play. I'll move it when I'm about to start playing, okay? All right. Sip of tea. What the fuck? Hello? Alright, well... Welcome, everybody, to Slay the Princess. I've never played this game before. I've heard about this game. I've heard of people playing this game. I've heard them saying it's really good. But for the most part, I pretty much know nothing... Holy shit, that's a bit loud, isn't it? That's a little bit loud. Let's turn that down and do this again. Okay, there we go. Half was good, all right. That wasn't loud at all? Okay, well Fuck! I gotta trust my own instincts. Instincts with sound. I'm so used to doing the same game where all the settings are just set to what I'm used to it being. Okay, so. Welcome to Slay the Princess. I've never played this game before. I have no idea what to expect, apart from the fact that it's like a horror game and there's maybe monsters, and I think it's a visual novel. And there's a princess and we gotta slay her. So that sounds like fun. Look at my cursor. It's got like a claw on it, which is kind of fun. I do like a bit of a claw. This being a horror game, I expect there's going to be parts where the sound gets way louder out of nowhere anyway. True. All right, I've turned it up to a volume where I think it's good. Let's see how it goes. Let's time to let's slay the princess. It's going to be easy. Chapter 1. The hero and the princess.
On a path
oh my
in
God.
the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin, and in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, I might turn the voices down a little bit here. To like here. Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I mean, the narrator's telling me this, but how do we know this for sure? Oh, we really get to choose some options here. Oh my God. There's a lot of options. Okay, yeah, the end of the world. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Also, audio, just double checking, guys. Voice is a good volume, because I'm not going to be talking while someone else is talking. Or maybe I'll be like, what? Or something like that. I don't know. But just double checking that audio's all good. Seems fine. Okay, cool. We can be set now. Sick. All right. But literally, how can a princess locked in the basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
All right, we got a little bit of narrative disbelief. Well, not disbelief, but like, you know, we just have to believe that this is true, I guess. Do I have any evidence? How much do I have to push? Is pushing? I feel like I'm going to be like punished if I push the narrator too bad.
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? No, that's a silly question. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse
I guess
than
I'm not a
slaying
monarchist.
Fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
You know, he's kind of cooking with this one. I kind of think the narrator's maybe cooking a little bit. What can I say? Do I get a reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Okay. Can you tell me what my prize would be doing? No, I don't care about my prize. Let's just... Look, I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Yeah, that sounds good.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
I think I'll be pretty good at pulling myself out.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for us.
I am immune to propaganda, so I think I'll be fine.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess.
What's she
within.
doing here? She's just camping out in this random house? This looks very modern for a house. This doesn't look like a medieval little cabin.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
This is my voice. This is the voice of my character.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh, okay. So okay. The narrator's talking to me, not talking to the hero. Interesting. I am separate from the hero. Let's keep going.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely
There's literally
bare.
just a knife.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
This is the ultimate male living space right here. All you need is a table and a knife. If there was a PS5 and a TV on the floor, literally just the best room of all time. I would live there.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this.
Why is
right.
the blade in the house? Why did the hero not take a blade? What the hell are we doing here? Yeah, take the
You
blade.
take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
That's true, but why did we not already have one? Oh, look, my cursor is now blade cursor. All right, we go to the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
Rainworld?
If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
All right. You know what, narrator? I sense no ill will or bad ideas coming from you.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She's American? Yeah, we gotta kill her.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I am immune to manipulation. I know what everyone's thinking at all times. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Yeah, I want to kill her already. I'm gonna be honest. The chat. I'm gonna put it over here, guys. Oh no, shit. I'm gonna put it here. I'll put the chat here above me. We can work together. We can work together on this one, guys. Bottom left might be best. Where were the subtitles for the narrator? I can't remember. All right, I'll come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I think that should be good, right? That should be good. Why is this chain broken? This chain specifically is broken. Chat, you're just in the way. I have a great idea. I have a great idea. I'm gonna put you guys underneath there. And then it's like, it's kind of hard to see what you say, but that's okay. I think this is good. Bottom left corner is also good. But maybe it's just, I just make it small. I'll just make it small. There you go. There you go, chat. It's kind of hard to see you, but that's okay. I just want to make sure I just got everything set up. Okay, okay. There's a heavy chain to her wrist, but like, yeah, genuinely, why is this chain broken? Why didn't you chain both of her wrists?
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
She looks like a threat to me, I'm not gonna lie.
Focus on the task at hand.
Will do.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Very literally, yes. Why are you saying that so sarcastically? What are you gonna do? Stab me? Nuh-uh. I'm going full, like, James Bond villain. I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can
I'm
chat.
very comfortable chatting with a knife already in my hand. Just so you're aware.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare.
Isn't she specifically a threat?
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Well, it's kind of like that whole thing. I'm tightening my grip. I'm not letting go of my
Ignore
knife.
the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me?
No.
Because you should be.
There's nothing. Okay, I should be? So I should stab you, is what you're saying. It's actually a good idea to stab you.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right?
Yep.
And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
That's true. Are you going to kill me? Do you have a knife?
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Okay, so yeah, I should just run and leave. The whole point is I'm here to kill you, bro.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
She's unarmed, she is. What if she isn't bluff? I do want to know, what if she kills us? Do I need to be ready for her to attack?
You go into this expecting to die, you're going to die.
Interesting.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Is it gonna morph around what I expect the princess to be? I'm literally... Oh, I could just beat the game. But that's... I can't just... It says that I can't. Well, I can. I kind of want to. Be wise. I'm gonna slay the princess.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already
What's up with
lost
my
the battle.
arm? Why do I have weird hands? Am I a monster or something?
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow.
She
with her
literally
elbow.
just hits me. What?
We shouldn't have hesitated.
I didn't hesitate. I did that pretty
But
quick.
she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your
What the
fracturing
fuck?
bones, making sure
I'm
you stay
useless.
down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your
I
heart.
had no fear. I
You
was
had
just
the upper
talking to her for
hand.
2 seconds.
And now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little
I'm disappointed too, bro. I had a knife and you had nothing and you still disarmed me. Who trained you? Tom Cruise?
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life
Get off
out
of me.
your lungs. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is.
We lost.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
I just lost immediately. Yeah. Wait, what? Chapter 2? Now I feel like I sped run it.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Why is it chapter
and in
2?
the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Yeah, we beat the game. We beat Slay the Princess, guys. Woohoo!
You're
Yay.
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I feel like I've read this before. That's what I just said.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Okay, Mr. Stanley Parable, whatever you say.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Now they're talking with each other against me. I feel like I'm the third party and they're a couple and I'm like just hanging out and they're the couple doing coupley stuff and it's like I'm third wheeling like crazy here now.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Or was he talking to me? Are we the couple and the narrator is the third? I don't know
What
anymore.
does it matter what he knows?
No.
There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
Okay, this is the broken. I thought I was the hero.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
That's true. I shouldn't second guess myself. I should have a plan and I should execute. Yeah.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a
Okay,
part
new
of it.
narrator.
We've just met for the first time, you and I.
The narrator has just started meeting me. Let's assume. Yeah, let's do proper time loop terminologies. Let's assume.
Those are two very different questions.
That's
but
true, you kinda
fine,
just did
I'll
ask
indulge
random
you
shit.
if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Yep.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
It's true. It's
Of course
true.
we died. We couldn't land a single blow on her, and she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die.
Okay, wait. So voice of the hero is the current hero, and then voice of the broken is my past hero.
What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless. She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations.
Literally, but
You've
she
been given
apparently
another
knows.
chance to actually do this right.
She knows how to fight, and I apparently don't at all. Like, literally zero fighting capabilities in my body.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
To be fair, I didn't have much actions to make consequences happen.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free
Okay, wait.
to me.
So the hero isn't the maybe it is. I don't know anymore. Why is it changing between broken and hero?
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world?
That's true.
entirely?
You've got to think about time loop rules. Because is it one continuous timeline that you're going back on? Or are you going to a different timeline entirely? This narrator is cooking. Can I say this? The narrator's cooking right now.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
I died.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end
Unhindered?
to everyone and
She was
everything,
chained.
just like I told you she
She literally was chained. Okay, bro? How could she have ended the world? I'm still not 100% sure on that. I kind of want to help her end the world, because if then the world can end and I can restart, and it's probably the princess ends the world. Okay, think about this. Think about this for a second. The world, let's say the story, by me dying, the princess ended the world, which started into chapter 2, which is a new timeline, which is a new world. So that old world is dead because I died in it. So this new world, which means I want to work with the princess to see if that is my true hypothesis.
If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains, and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end.
I mean, yeah, like, it would be a good test.
Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up.
And think
I
about
believe
it. We traveled to the new timeline, but this is a new narrator, which means this is the narrator from the new world, and this narrator doesn't want to die. The narrator doesn't want to die, so he wants me to play the princess, because if I slay the princess, then we can like it's probably like a you beat the game, and then it's like that world gets to continue existing. Let's talk about this
Just
princess.
be quick about it.
Yes. She killed me last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen? All she did last time was beat me to death. How can someone end like that in the world? Quote from last time, she's just a princess. Why is she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands? That's what I've been saying.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
Okay. And also, why am I a monster?
We could pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
I mean, I think the reason I'm a monster, maybe I'm not a monster. I just have scales and claws, and that's completely fine. I shouldn't judge people based on what they look like. I'm guessing the voices are offshoots of me. I think the broken is my old reality, the hero is my new reality, but the mind is kind of melded maybe. Maybe the memories have melded?
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
I don't think there's anything wrong with, like...
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
Like, either this is like Disco Elysium, different versions of my head, but I think maybe it increases each time, I'm guessing.
Being annoying.
Okay, yeah, hero. Like, you're...
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
I mean, yeah, I'd probably die, and so would you, narrator, and then we'd start again. Okay, how can I make sure that doesn't happen
Like
again?
I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Yeah. What aren't you telling me? Literally!
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
I want it overcomplicated.
The less you know about her, the better.
Okay, sure. Who locked her in the basement?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place
People.
is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate
It's a story.
things.
This is not a real world. This is a story. And I'm breaking it by being like, but I want more context. My name's Cinema Sins, and I need more context. It's not unexplained. I'm Neil deGrasse Tyson here. That's all. I don't want to be like
Don't
them.
mind. The whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
I don't want to be Cinema Sins. Let's go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Oh, now you wanna stop me from going into the cabin.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in
Hey.
her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Can I just say that first reality? I didn't do anything wrong. I hesitated in air quotes by saying one thing to her and then killing her. Sorry, that was hesitating, I guess.
Lying? Cheating? Why would she even bother? She didn't need to do anything like that last time.
Oh, it's me! Stop talking like me! Stop it!
She caught us off guard last time. We'll be fine. Let's just keep our wits about us.
Okay.
At least one of you still has a shred of sense. Just make sure you listen to him, and not that one.
Shut the fuck up! How dare you? How dare you?
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Fuck you. Is there a knife on the table?
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay, so if this is a change now, either this gets more extravagant and more of a world each time I die, or it just changes scenery each time I die. I guess we'll find out.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I mean, good thing there's a ladder.
Why do we feel so small?
I'm a little mouse.
We don't feel small. We are small.
I'm not small, I'm cool. True, mirror on the wall. Let's have
That's
a look.
because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar,
What?
the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement.
The mirror is
There's nothing else in here.
outside of reality? It kind of is, because everything else is all squiggly. This isn't squiggly.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway. And I'm sure that if we looked in
Shut the
there,
fuck up.
we'd just see something sad and miserable
Stop.
looking back at us.
I want to know
We
what
don't
if I'm a
need any
mouse.
reminders of what we are.
What if I'm... Because before I was
It
a
would
lizard.
only make things worse.
What if I'm a mouse now?
For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future.
Narrator, why do you not know about this?
Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal.
There's nothing wrong with being a little ugly. Can I put this out there? Can I put this out there? It's about who you are on the inside. See, I'm a perfectly moral streamer and I say the right thing.
Probably. Do you not know what we look like?
You look like a little mouse.
He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell.
I want to look like a little mouse. I want to look at myself.
Please don't. I'd rather the princess kill us again than see how dreadful we are.
I want to be a little mouse.
Okay, less about what we look like and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding
I mean,
from
he's
us?
a pretty terrible liar if you see a mirror and he goes, no, there's not a mirror. Don't worry about it.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless?
Okay, so the narrator
What good
literally
would it
cannot
even
see it.
do?
That's what I was thinking. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't fun.
Can I see my reflection? Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward
Okay, it's the same
and rub
arm.
your hand
It's the
against
same
cabin
arm
wall.
as last time.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Why'd the mirror disappear?
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
The mirror flat out disappeared. I love my hand. I think that's a cool hand. I wish I had hands like that. That's not fair.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Why is the narrator so pushing against me? It's like, obviously I'm telling the truth. We all agree. Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Alright, enter the basement. I've got my knife. Stab, stab. Okay, I'm gonna completely side with the princess.
The door
No,
to the
I kinda wanna
basement
kill her.
creaks open,
I do kinda wanna
revealing
kill
a
her.
spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
I don't want to be in front of the writing. I guess I have no choice. It's fine.
Huh. This is actually kind of nice.
Is it nice? I do like a
It's
good
still
spiral
a stone
staircase.
basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is it gonna be the same voice?
Is that a guest I hear?
She's
Don't
still American.
linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
She's American and she likes Mad Max Fury Road.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
Well, it's probably because it's echoing up the
We
stairs.
need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Who are you, Broken? What do you think? Why would you say it like that?
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude?
That's what I've been saying.
Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Yeah, let's go. Why not? Let's continue down the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
I mean, is this going to tell me that it's like because the staircase took all my energy, now I don't have any energy, and then the princess kills me again?
The princess towers over you.
What the fuck? She's
almost
floating?
glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window.
Why is she more
Her
powerful?
long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far
Now
wall.
she's definitely giving "We'll end the world" vibes. Easy.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
I literally want to kill you. That's the whole point. That's why I'm here.
You brought that knife again.
Again?
Even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
Okay, so she remembers too. So she resets the world and always goes back here. Why would she want to kill me then?
Drop it.
No. Tighten your
As
grip.
if on command, the blade slips
Huh?
from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor.
She's using the voice. Lisan al-Gaib.
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us?
Yeah, narrator, explain that one, huh?
I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
Narrator does not know what we click on.
Of course we dropped it. She's
Oh,
so
shut
much more than
up.
us.
Shut up.
Wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
I understand right now.
Oh, I understand what's going on.
Nah, thank you, narrator.
You'd better snap yourself out.
Literally, that's what I've been saying.
Kneel.
No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs
That's not
buckle,
allowed.
And your knees hit the floor.
How did I fail so badly the first time? I could have just killed
That's
her.
my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
I'd love to talk. I like talking. Either I kill you or we talk. That's definitely two options that I have.
The last time we met, you couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed.
Okay, narrator, this is now another person telling you that you're wrong. Are you going to pay attention now? Are you going to be like, oh, okay, I understand you were right?
What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death?
I have nowhere else to go.
Speak.
I'm looking for a place to rent.
The last time we met? I suppose that lends credence to our
Thank
conversation in
you,
the woods.
narrator. Thank
Still,
you.
whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
I'm here to find a place to rent. I'm desperately needing a house right now. Also, welcome to the ad zone, everybody. We will take a break. I don't want anyone to miss anything. We will have an ad break. How are we doing? How are we doing, subscribers? Welcome to the ad zone. How are we doing? Hide the princess. True. Very true. Very true. I mean, this is a very slayable princess right now, I will say. Very slayable princess. In the sense that it's very easy to be like, yeah, she's a threat. What is this game? It's called Slay the Princess. How did you mess up this bad? Shut the fuck up. How about that? Are you gonna slay her? Depends how much power I have. I'm kind of interested to see if we just go along with the princess. If the end of the world is just the reset of the timeline, I don't know why the princess would want to make it happen. You're playing princely games lately? True, Blue Prince, Slay the Princess. There's a connection there. Yas Princess Slay. I had 2 bananas for breakfast today. If anyone even cares. No one asked what I had for breakfast today. So now I have to tell you. I look like a fool. Only that? Where's the tuna? Well, you can tune a fish, but you can't tune a banana. I think, look, this is giving, because it's like a princess and like a fantasy story, it's giving big, like, this is a constructed story vibes, especially having a narrator. Rather than this being like a real world. Bananas with oats are very good. I'm not a big oats fan. I had an oat banana muffin once. I like that. I did enjoy my oat banana muffin. Narrator seems like a silly fella. Or a filly seller. That's right. He's selling horses. Alright, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Welcome back from the ad break. Let's keep going, shall we? Don't tell her why you're here. So I shouldn't tell her that I'm here to slay her? Okay, narrator, I'll trust you. Remain silent.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen?
You could look at my thoughts. I'm kind of a silly Billy. We won't see anything there.
You're less broken than I thought.
There's literally a guy in me called Voice of the Broken. There's quite big broken.
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
I'm good.
Pick up that needle.
I can't find it. It's in a haystack.
Do it. It's what she wants.
Oh, shut up. I hate you, Broken.
No objections here.
Whoa, narrator, what?
Don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As
Okay.
your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
So, like, literally, like,
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
I had choices before, now I don't even have choices.
Stand.
This one's easy. See?
That's an easy one, that's true. I'm good at standing up.
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway. You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce.
Like, she's gonna make me stab myself, and is there gonna be any way to get out of it?
The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems
We can be
to last
friends.
a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come, dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow.
The hedgehog?
While I am brilliant radiance.
You're literally nothing, bro. Just because you can float doesn't mean you're, like, cool and awesome. You're not radiating. It's literally a light behind you. You're backlit. You understand? You're not radiating light. You're backlit. You'll never understand.
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
Ah, but what if I thought your name was Yor?
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves.
That's what I'm
step
saying,
forward,
narrator.
And end this.
Just... Oh, well, shut... Narrator, you ruined it. What if her name is this?
Oh, we'll end this all right. Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unfair
Thank
language.
you.
End her.
Thank you. Slay the princess.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
I'm sure we'll definitely be able to slay the princess this time.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy. But it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson.
She's gonna hit me with a car.
Plunge that knife into your lungs.
Ah, your name is Yor. Your name is Yor. Twist around, because I think your name is Yor. Into your lungs. That's you.
I'm sorry. Don't. As you take another step
Well.
forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease.
What were you thinking?
It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility.
Throw the knife. Throw the knife.
Then
Throw
it
the
slides
knife.
back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
That's not supposed to be there. It's supposed to be air.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
She's a Steely Dan fan. We should have done what she said. She's a Steely Dan fan.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her.
That's true.
It's what she wants.
I just don't have to listen to you.
You, heroic one. What
Literally.
are you doing? Don't just let this happen.
Literally.
Stop him from
You're supposed to be
killing
heroic. Stop being broken.
you. I'm on it.
There.
Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to
Whoa.
keep it from perforating vital organs.
It's not working.
The blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile
Plop
of blood
to the
and gore
floor.
beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece.
Luffy!
At least for now.
What a pitiful display.
I'm doing the best I
A
can.
wounded little bird, thinking it can defy a god.
It's literally so easy to defy a god. The narrator is a god and is telling me to do things, and I've been defying him this whole game.
It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
Leave that punctured vessel for the next. Am I still the next in the next world? I'm slaying myself.
No, you can't just give in to her, not when the
It's-
stakes are so high.
Yeah, the stakes are so high for you. I'll just get to do it again. It's easy.
Your body and its renegade hand freeze in place until you get a hold of yourself.
You're shaking.
No, I'm not.
It's pointless to resist.
No, I'm not.
In the end, everything submits to oblivion.
Starring Tom Cruise?
But you're not the one resisting me, are you?
Yeah, talk to me.
There's something else in there.
Stop dealing with my vessel. Speak to me directly. Go one shot mode. Put a file on my computer.
Is that a person? No. It used to be a person.
Now it's a sock.
It's something different now. An echo.
Rainwell? I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry.
Is she talking about you?
Yeah, me. Hi, my name's Goragle. I'm a sock
It's
puppet.
impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
Oh, the narrator. Sorry.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Kill the narrator. It'll be so much easier. I can just do whatever the hell I want.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
It's so true. The narrator is just silly.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Kill him. Get him. Get him. Me when I get you.
You bring the blade to your neck.
Yo.
You slice through soft flesh, severing veins and arteries.
They speak together.
Your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever.
Fuck was that noise? Someone donated bits. Thank you for the 10 bits, Juice Bun.
No.
Just die.
Again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
Okay, wait. So maybe the world didn't end last time, but she needs to be freed in order for the world to end. But my reality reset, or is it the same place?
We will. I promise.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
See, that's not something that she would say. That's something the narrator would say, but she is part of the narrator now. All right, chapter 3, yay! The apotheosis.
You're on a path.
Oh, this is new.
And at the end of that path...
I'm glad you're better, narrator.
Let me guess. And at the end of the path is a cabin.
They really know exactly what the... Like, after that, where you do literally no choices at all, of course they're going to add a contrarian.
Excuse me? Come on, man. We can see it right in front of us. And besides, we've been here, like, what, 5 times already?
Well, twice. Oh, shit. I can save. I saved. I just cut off the contrarian. I'm so sorry.
I think this is 3.
That's what I said! They keep knowing what I'm saying.
Who cares? The woods are always the worst part anyway. Nothing ever happens in them.
That's true.
I care. Every single time you've been here, it means an entire other reality has been damned to oblivion. One reality is already
Oblivion?
an incalculable loss. And there is a massive difference between 3 and 5.
This game really loves Tom Cruise, and also there is a big difference between 3 and 5, because 3 is like a rule of threes kind of joke thing, you know what I mean? It's like the rule of threes with jokes, you understand. You listen to a stand-up comedian.
Feels like the numbers getting thrown around here are too big not to be abstract.
There's a lot of abstraction in this game, I would say.
Numbers like 5.
Can I be contrarian to the contrarian?
Numbers like entire realities. At the end of the day, it's all just silly, isn't it? None of us can count to a whole reality, and he's asking us to think about the difference between 3 and 5. You're already starting to lose the thread. Just because you can't personally sum up the contents of an entire reality doesn't mean that the people inhabiting it don't contain moral value.
That's like one shot.
If you have any sense of ethics left in there, if you have any moral compass, please, you have to stop her.
I mean, to be honest, it feels like both you and the princess are kind of the two gods of the world, and I'm just kind of getting pushed and pulled in either direction.
Don't you get it? Might makes right, and she didn't even have to touch us last time to prove her power.
It's so true. It's so true. I didn't even do anything last run.
So what? Just because she made us kill ourselves, we're supposed to submit to her authority without question?
Well, we could. Like, I'm not saying we don't have. I'm not saying we should. But, like, we have the option to submit to her authority with that question. Maybe she won't try and kill me this time. What if we become friends?
I knew when to surrender to our better. You would have lost eventually anyway, and it would only have made her angry. It would only have made things worse for all of us.
I mean, we did surrender, to be fair. We could have kept trying to kill her, but we would have just died anyway. So I was just like, let's go again.
Oh, for the love of... Can you all please just get on with it? You're not making this any easier for yourselves.
What if I just leave?
Do we even have agency right now? We either do what she wants, or we do what he wants.
Literally, that's what I'm
We're listening
saying.
to somebody.
Like, why do they keep saying what I am saying? I'm genuinely like, how do they do this? Everything I say, they end up saying in the game.
Please, nothing in life is a binary. Obviously, we find a third choice that nobody wants.
There we go. I was about to say I should just leave.
You all talk about choices and freedom, but there is no choice when it comes to the will of a god.
I mean, yeah, there's no choices. Everything is kind of what everyone wants, because if I leave, that's just what the princess wants anyway.
I'm going to cut you off right there. She is not a god, and the more times you fail, the harder it becomes for you to succeed. But the fact that you're still here means you still have a chance to pull this off. So, princess, dangerous, cabin, slay, now.
I will slay every single day, narrator. Don't worry about me. Okay, now hold on. I have so many questions. I'm not going to the cabin until I have answers. What am I? Okay, yeah, you know what? Let's... I can just run away. I'm very interested in running away. I want to explore. I think doesn't have any impact. I don't think on choices. So let's go. Let's do. I have so many questions.
Now you have neither the time nor the mental acuity to handle a single response.
I have.
It's now or never.
Big acuity. I'm a QT. Give me
As
answers.
you finish your inane question, the ground quakes beneath your feet.
I was wrong.
You feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway and then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin.
What? Okay, well, I guess explore does actually have impact on the thing. Never mind. Never mind. Also, thank you for the subscribe, ukulele. Thank you very much.
Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
Are we getting forced to go into the cabin, or is the world ending?
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free.
I mean, or is she powerful? Is she doing something?
Any, words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
I guess so. Okay, so yeah,
As you
Well,
step forward,
guess not.
the cabin explodes.
Oh, hey, we slayed the princess. Yay.
You're flung backwards, violently slammed into a tree as debris rains down around you.
Okay, this isn't going well for me right now. Thank you for the follow, Lubba. What the Huh?
You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you.
Who said she wasn't a god? What the hell is happening?
The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
I don't think I can slay this one with a little knife. I don't even have a knife.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
Like, does this always happen so you know what's going to happen if you fail?
There's a loud thunk
The
from the tree
blade!
behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade. It's now or
We gotta
never.
go Shadow of the Colossus. We gotta climb up her body. Third option that would make everyone unhappy? Fuck. Oh shit. Funny one.
Well, we could always run away, right? To where?
Where are we
I
going?
don't know. Anywhere.
You're all ruining the moment of her ascension.
Shut up,
Have
Broken.
no respect for
Shut
the
up,
divine.
Broken. I want to flee, but I can't kill her. I can't kill her. We're gonna do an epic kill. I'm gonna do an epic takedown. This is Shadow of the Colossus. I'm taking the blade.
With a grim determination, you yank the blade from the trunk. Yeah, this feels right. She doesn't get to just smugly stand over us like we don't matter. Let's take her down.
Throw the knife. Bam, 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 bam.
You're not going to win.
Oh, yeah?
You know that, right? What are you going to do with that tiny blade?
This is the end of the game, guys. The final battle. The final battle.
Even if that's all we manage, I'd rather go down swinging.
Let's go.
See how everything's floating around her? I bet we could make it if we just jumped really
Yeah.
hard.
Let's just jump. Big jump. We can do it.
You gather yourself, closing your eyes and shutting out the towering vision of the princess. There is only her and you.
And the narrator.
That's all there ever was.
Can't forget about my buddy.
It's time to face her.
Let's do it. Boss battle time. Charge into oblivion. Starring Tom Cruise.
You launch yourself towards the princess. The pull of her gravity catches you, carrying you across the ground into the violent swirl
I'm
of
gonna
her
kill
orbit.
God. I'm gonna kill God today.
Such defiance even now. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end that which is destined to end everything.
I literally just have to stab you with a knife. It's that easy. You were stronger when you were just a little princess and you beat me with karate.
Don't you see how hopeless this is? She fears nothing.
And that will be her downfall.
That's right, she doesn't. So she has no idea what she's in
That's
for.
what I said, contrarian.
With a heavy thump, you land on her chest. It's now or never. We've come this far. Let's take it home.
We're gonna do the last thing she accepts. Last thing she expects. We're gonna stab her. Carve.
You strike, but her
What?
skin is like steel. Though you stab at her again and again, the wounds are superficial, mere etchings in a sprawling
Stab her in the
surface.
eye. Stab her eyes. Climb up higher.
You see? It was always pointless. All this has done is bring us close.
Oh my God.
And how beautiful
Shut up.
to be so close.
Stop being a voice for chat and start being a voice for me.
It's not pointless, it can't be. We wouldn't be here if there wasn't some hope we could succeed.
We literally have to be able to kill her.
Is that all?
No, there's more. There's more where that came from, buddy.
The princess plucks you from her chest, pinching the scruff of your neck delicately between two fingers as she brings you to eye level.
Yeah, bring me to your eyes. That's easier to stab the eyes.
I forgive you your transgressions, but my destiny is inescapable.
Throw the knife.
She thinks she's so
Down, 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 down,
better
down,
than
down,
us.
down, down.
There has to be something else we can do. We're not going out like this.
Narrator, stab her.
He offered us forgiveness. You would turn
Oh
down
my
such an
God, every
incredible
time.
gift. You would turn away from her glory for something as petty as pride.
This isn't pride. Hold the blade in her eye. That's what I've been saying.
Yes! Yes! Let's give her something to remember us.
That's what I've been saying.
You concentrate your
Yes!
will to a fine point and hurl your blade at the princess's eye. It flies through the night sky and
then nothing.
Nah, broken.
She could never be harmed by.
Ah! Big hit.
pierces her cornea.
Goodbye, cornea. We ain't eating peas and corn tonight.
She howls, recoiling in pain, and you fall from her distracted hand.
Haha, foolishness.
You hit the ground with a painful thud. She narrowly misses you as she comes crashing down to her knees.
Can I just say, I know we're about to slay the princess, but damn if this fit doesn't slay.
So I've misread you. You are not the willful key that will turn the lock of my liberation. You are an enemy to be smitten by my hand.
No one here is smitten, just so you're aware.
The princess holds up her monumental hand, its glowing palm radiating a blinding light.
The weekend?
Grows and grows until it's all you can see. And then you erupt, your very soul mere kindling to her light.
Yeah, but then my soul will burn so brightly it'll set her ablaze.
The inferno incinerates everything that is you. And with it... No, that's not right.
I'm a
Why
part.
is it hot?
You're a part of me,
I'm
man.
not supposed to be able to feel anything. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, he's leaving the mic.
You leave me no other choice. Suffer for the crime you have committed against my divine body.
It wasn't me.
Damnation will purify its
The knife came from somebody else. It wasn't me. She's too weak. There is nothing left to burn, yet still you persist amid a world unraveled.
It's cold now, and I feel small. I thought I was everything.
Did she just kill the narrator? What the hell?
But I'm no better than you, am I?
That's true. I'm actually 10 times better than you in every regard. Uh-oh. The hands, not the hands. Farewell. Farewell. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. There's the mirror. The mirror that doesn't exist. Well, now that the narrator's gone, maybe we can touch the mirror. Approach. Silence as you approach. The voices all have burned away. Show me what I look like. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Can I say, I'm getting like a ton of achievements right now. I just got an achievement that said the body, it's you. Despite everything, it's still you. Despite everything. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Yeah, because we slayed the princess. The princess was the whole world, and the narrator doesn't know what he's talking about, is all I'll say. Go to the cabin? Yeah, let's go to the cabin. Hello. They're cheering. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Can we be friends now? Do you want to play some chess? What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Fuck knows. That's what I said. I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me.
A character in a story?
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
I'm pretty deep. I have a lot of deepness in me. Okay. Avian, I see you in the chat a lot. You keep wanting to say stuff to do with the game. Just let me play it, okay? I understand you want to talk about the game a lot, but this isn't the place to talk about the game. It's okay. It's okay. Do it. It's fine. Oh my god. Hello. Tip, congratulations on VIP. We're in a big moment, but I'll quickly get you VIP, okay? Hello. Tip Topper. There we go. There you go. There's your VIP. There's your VIP, Tip Topper. Congratulations. Do you know the narrator? I think that's going to be that's too existential. We need to. There's a lot of options here. So we can destroy the body or attack the entity. Do we know each other? Are you the princess? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? So is this the princess? I will stretch. Okay. Do you know the narrator? Let her out of there. Like, no, I don't want that. The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
Is she talking to me or talking to the creature I inhabit?
This one sits at the cusp of awakening. A new god, waiting to be born. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart.
Okay, so she's talking about the princess as like a different person. But the entity inside the princess is speaking through her.
Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light.
Okay. Is this in the... I don't that doesn't matter. Let her out of there? No. Do you know the narrator? What's that going to mean, you know? You once sent me to slay the princess.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do we want to free the entity or kill the entity? Because we had the choice. She only just came into existence. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing
Yeah.
I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
I understand. I understand. Destroy the body is killing the princess. The entity is new. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
I mean, is that what we've been doing? Have we been going to different worlds?
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
So it's all about belief. So that my hesitation in the beginning was my belief that I couldn't kill her.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
So we need to do more worlds to bring this entity inside the princess more perspectives. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
I won't forget. I won't forget. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay, so I guess we need to play more of the game and then come back to you? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
That's true. I think the destroying of the world is each reality. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling.
She doesn't know
and
anything.
illuminated.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry,
It's too early.
hollow.
It's too early for her. I'm not going back or make me forget. I mean, this is to go again, right? How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
So, okay. Will this make the voice of the hero and everyone is not here anymore? They won't remember this, but I will as the player. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
She hasn't done anything to make me want to remember her. Ah! Jesus Christ. I'm dead. Holy shit, chapter 1?
You're on a path in the
What?
woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, so we need to live more realities right now? Because this is chapter 1 now. Is this the pristine cut? It is. It's the pristine cut. Okay. Well, I wonder if there's only ever 3 chapters. Because I got an achievement that said the real Slay the Princess starts now.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
And are we only going to have the voice of the hero now? You can skip previously seen dialogue by telling tab. Okay, okay. I have to leave, I'll spoil stuff? Okay, I'll just time you out for a little while. There you go. 10 minutes. If you're just like, I will spoil, then yes, you're gonna get timed out. Okay. Well, now we have, if we're starting again, we could ask all the questions. Well, no. Let's just do the job, right? Last time we hesitated. Let's silently continue.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
No
We're
hesitation.
not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess.
We know. Yeah,
Ignore him.
I'm ignoring him. We're going. No more hesitation. Only killing. That's all I know.
The interior of the cabin is a blade, is your implement.
Yeah, we already know all this. We all know this. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult.
I'm not even a character anymore. We just killed the princess. Slay her immediately. Go down the stairs.
The door to the basement
Kill her immediately.
creaks open. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
She's not dangerous. Don't even worry about it. Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
I'm killing machine. All I know is to kill. I love to
You
kill.
walk down the stairs. She's so.
She's not
focus
beautiful.
on the task
We're
at
focused.
hand.
And there you are.
There I am.
Are you here to kill me or something?
Still, you know to step forward.
You step forward. Your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Resolve has been steeled.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
It's literally so
I'm
easy.
probably chained up in this basement for a reason.
Yeah, because you
right?
know
So,
karate.
You should just drop it.
Nope.
She's unarmed.
She's unarmed. Yep, slay the princess. Go.
You lunge forward without a moment's
No hesitation. Stab her.
You feel flesh
Kill her.
easily give way and look down
Kill,
to see
kill.
your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Look at my epic feathers. Kill.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
Sure is. Goodbye.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder.
I should have seen that coming. Me just immediately entering the room, running forward and stabbing you in the chest. I should have seen that coming.
Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
I can stab you again.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Well, she can. Well,
Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
I think that's because the reality's just going to reset and she's going to be back again.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
Yeah. But, so killing her does nothing. It's just about living realities for the entity inside of her?
But is it over? Really over?
No. Of course, no. I have to believe. It's the power of belief. That's what this is all about. Of course it is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
It's all about the power of belief. If you believe she is dead, she will actually die. That's what it's all
Why
about.
do I feel like we've done something terrible?
You can shut it here.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad.
I don't feel a little bad.
But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
There's no guilty conscience to ease. We're good. We're good. Let's
But
go.
that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
And now the rest of the game is me going back home. We're going to have an ale in the tavern. Now we're just literally now, and then we leave the cabin. There's a cart. We get on, and then it fades to black, and then it fades in. And it's just playing Skyrim.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Yay!
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
Uh-oh.
Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest
There's
stood
lines.
mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
So this is the place that we were when the narrator disappeared, right?
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry.
Okay.
You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Okay, so there's two theories running around in my head right now. Either we've been taken to the cabin has been taken to somewhere else because the princess is dead, and it's like separated us from the reality so they can live on. But this is a story. The outside world doesn't exist. It's only us in the cabin. There's nothing else. Only what the narrator has told us. We can choose to believe with the power of belief whether it's real or not. Oh, okay.
I'm so glad you're keeping an open
I'm
mind.
just going along with your narrator right now.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
I mean, I am a murderer. Maybe it's good for me to put in hell prison for the rest of time.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
See, that's crazy. What do you mean I've never been happier?
Psst. Hey, we're not just going to stay here forever, right?
I mean, why not? Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
I mean, clearly then you must not be happy. Because clearly the narrator just makes up this world beyond. The narrator, well, he's not making it up. He truly believes it to be real. But we don't, because we never see it. No, we're happy.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess.
If it's the power of belief in the story, then that's the power of belief in the story.
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
That's good. Happy. Yay. Happy. I love being happy.
Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here.
But I'm kind of happy.
Little voices, please, fall on deaf
Like, the
ears.
narrator now has pretty big control right
Eventually
now.
you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
It really feels like slaying the princess didn't do much for us. Yay! Woo!
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
You did it! You saved everyone! Wait, no, we are back. I've already committed... Yeah. Okay, maybe I'm not happy. I'm just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good. Because I have an idea to get us out of
Was that the
here.
entity?
Though you're probably not going to like it.
Was that the entity saying you committed? We have to keep going. This cannot be the end for you. You already made a thing for us.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Stab the narrator.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
That's
He's
true.
right. It's the only way out.
Hey, I've already done it once before. I'm very good at stabbing
You hear
myself.
that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
It'd be more wonderful if we had some fun little posters on the walls.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
Editor, put a poster of Legend of Zelda Phantom Hourglass on the wall, and then I'll be much happier. Thank you very much.
Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? That's true.
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it.
That's honestly good advice. He's kind of cooking with that one.
In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever.
I mean, yeah. We're not really progressing anything.
I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work.
Oh, I know. I understand. I understand here. I know, but you don't actually know. Well, you shouldn't know. Doesn't he? Hasn't he forgotten?
That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
Because these people no longer know about the past realities. Anything to get out of this hell.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for
You made this.
Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of
Interesting.
bliss? You ingrate.
You made this, did you, narrator? Maybe this isn't the world. Maybe you are the author. That's all I'm putting out there.
Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
I'm walking.
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
But he also he created it, but he has no power over it. You know what I mean?
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
So easy.
The end. Nice knowing you.
Well, the world isn't going to end, right, narrator? We did that. We already saved the world, so we're fine. It doesn't matter if we die or not. Chapter 2, The Spectre. James Bond? We're really loving our action franchises.
You're on a path in the woods.
Yeah.
You're here to slay her.
We know. Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yeah, do we want to hide the fact that it's a loop from the narrator?
That's fine.
The
It
cold.
wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
Is this the personality that has been created because we didn't even hesitate for a second last time?
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Where's the voice of the warm? Hello, everything's gonna be just fine. Don't worry about it. Does that sound warm? Is that warm vibes? I'm gonna turn around and leave.
Oh. Do you think there's something else out there?
I want to see what the narrator's cooked up for us.
All right. Let's see what we can find. It's bound to be more interesting than doing the same thing.
Literally so true. And also,
over again.
the more we experience, the more I can tell stories to the entity.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Hey, Dungeon Master, you better cook up some fun little village where we can get drunk and party with elves, okay? The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
I'm very good at just walking away from the cabin. I'm a pro.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient.
Can we not?
Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after
Okay,
all.
but what if we turn around now?
Oh, how quaint. He really wants us to go in there, doesn't he?
Like he made the path. He made the path for us. I'm gonna leave. I'm leaving.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation.
I understand.
If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Yeah, okay. I'm good at walking away though.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting...
Is the world ending? Oh no, narrator's gone again? Entity? You there?
What's going on? Where are we?
Entity?
I don't know. But it feels like... home.
Is this an easy way to go say hi to the entity again? Our buddy? The road around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet. Once again, memory returns. There's distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. The hands! Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Okay. Chapter 1 again.
You're on a path in the woods. You're
Okay.
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end
So,
of the world.
Rejecting the narrator's reality takes you to the entity who lives outside of the narrator's reality. I understand. So if I turn around and leave that and continue down that path, the narrator is rejected, and we return to the entity to tell her stories. Okay, I'm siding completely with the princess today then. Let's continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's
We are
talking
supposed to
about.
save princesses. Stories as a whole are written, it's all about saving the princess. It's always about saving the princess. Every single day.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
I've already read this.
Implement.
What if I don't take the blade? I'm gonna enter completely unarmed. We don't need a weapon.
The door to the basement creaks open, her voice softly
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, our belief. We didn't take the blade, which means our belief is that she's not dangerous. And now she sounds not scary.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Editor, in the room before, can you please... No, don't do it. Don't point anything, editor. Also, editor is me. Hello, editor. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Just checking in on you.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
She's still American. Maybe we should kill her.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
We should get her out of here, for sure.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Literally.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Narrator, I feel like you are being controlled by whoever wrote you. You think you're in control as the narrator and you can create the world, but the entity exists outside of you and you didn't even know about the entity. Did the entity write the narrator? No, the entity was just born. We birthed the narrator outside of the universe. I don't even understand.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Yeah, why not? I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
She looks nice. She looks like she watches Black Butler, but like, you know, that's fine. I can get past that.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Nah,
No.
I think I'm good.
You're doing the right thing.
Yeah, thank you, hero. Thank you.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
I should be able to break these chains. I'm pretty strong.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I can imagine it, though. What if I could imagine it?
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
The key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
No, there's just a knife.
Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
What if she's a Canadian? I can't really tell the difference between Canadian and American accents. We can't really judge her character based on her accent, unfortunately. If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
I could break it over my knee.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Cut your arm off? You're that ready to cut your arm off?
She offers the suggestion with almost complete
That's what I've been
nonchalance.
saying.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
How long would I have to be chained up against the wall for me to cut my own arm off? How long until I feel like that? And no, I'm not referencing I'm stuck with this one. Okay, let's go.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
You shut it, narrator.
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Narrator, come on, let me out.
Is someone else here?
Just because I'm not going to kill her. How am I supposed to grab the knife to kill her if you don't give me the knife, narrator?
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
God damn it. Sorry,
You
princess.
make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade. Like
I've
you were
taken the
supposed
blade.
to.
I like it when I don't take the blade. I feel like I've made a nice friend.
Easier for whom?
For you, narrator.
Easier for everyone.
Not me.
Look at the mess you're in.
I've made a mess, sure. Don't worry about it.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah, they sure did. We're now chain buddies.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
If she believes it, maybe it'll be true.
She barely
Holy
hesitates
shit.
before raising her arm to
Bro.
her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Don't do that. I can do that for you. Don't do that yourself. Why'd you do that so quickly? Why didn't you do it before?
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
They got falling pipe SFX.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here.
I'm not
but if
taking the
there's a
knife.
time to strike. It's now.
Just because I'm scared she has sharp teeth, we don't judge people by appearances. Maybe she doesn't feel any pain and everything's
Or
fine.
You could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Fine.
Let's save the princess.
Against your better judgment,
You shouldn't be eating
place
that
the blade
silly
against
girl.
The ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Maybe she's like Jack Quaid in No Pain Novocaine, and she just doesn't feel any pain. It's fine.
You cut into her flesh.
Just cut. It's easy.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack.
I don't
through
like
the
that
bone
you're
of her
stretching it like it's a piece of steak. A chicken bone, perhaps.
Arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
She's kind of chilling with it, though. She's kind of vibing with the wound.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Yeah, so no pain. Because she's outside of the story.
She didn't.
That doesn't make her a bad person. That does not make her a bad person.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours.
She's nice.
Blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
This is fine. She didn't hurt someone else.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Wow, you're so strong.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
I agree. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of the locked door, shall we?
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I can't just let her escape into the world.
Well, if you have this much control, narrator, why don't you exercise it all the time, huh?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and
See,
raises the blade.
This isn't fair, narrator. This isn't fair.
Wait, this isn't fair.
That's
You
what I
can't
said.
just do that.
That's what I said.
Watch me.
No, I'm not going to watch you. I'm going to look away.
What are you doing?
Get away from me. Get away from me. I want to save you, princess. What the fuck? Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this.
I know.
right?
I'm not going to. I'm not going to do this, princess. I'm
Your
not.
body lunges
No.
forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
I would never do this.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against...
Ah! Stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. I press the right mouse button and it stops the dialogue.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
I'm gonna get out of here alive. I've made a new friend. It's good. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
Drop it. Drop it.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
Get away from me, princess.
We both know this isn't you.
I know. I'm doing what I can.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I mean, maybe she should stab me, and then she'll be safe.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
See, she doesn't feel pain. Why do I have to feel pain?
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
That's okay. Don't worry about it. It's chill. It's chill. It's chill. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
It's easy.
For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
We've doomed everyone a million times. It doesn't matter.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I don't feel any pain, actually. You're just telling me that I am. And without my belief, I don't feel it at all.
I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
She just keeps stabbing. It's fine. It's fine.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
That's good. That's good.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. That's chill. Don't worry about it. It's chill. Don't worry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Sorry, it's fine.
It can't just end like this, right?
It totally can. It's fine. It's chill. Don't worry about it.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
I know it's ads. I just thought it would be. I thought it'd be over quicker. Then I would just be like, and then he's dead. I guess we'll just have ads, and we'll just sit here for ads. I know when there's ads. I can see the chat. Welcome to the ad break, everybody. I am hydrating. Welcome to the ad break, everybody. Check general? No. I'm playing video game. How are you liking the game? I'm enjoying it. It's fun. I like different routes and stuff. I'm interested to see because I don't know if I'm doing this the way everyone. I don't know. I don't know what playthroughs of this game look like. So I don't know if I'm doing it in like a weird way, but I feel like I'm doing it pretty standard. But I'm enjoying it. It is nice having everything read for me because it means I don't have to talk as much. Because that was the one thing I was a bit worried about. I was like, oh no, I'm going to be talking straight for like 7 hours. But this is good. I am enjoying it, for sure. Use Firefox so you can pop out the video preview of the stream. 30 seconds left of ads. 30 seconds left. I like your theory that expectations are what shape reality in this. Well, the fact that I didn't take the knife and then she was nice. You know what I mean? Welcome back from ads, everybody. Two of you made your choice. It's over. Easy.
Everything goes dark and you die.
Easy. That's fine with me. Chapter 2, the damsel. Well, now she's a damsel. So she's going to be nicer now because we now have the expectation.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
This cabin? Okay. Let's. Okay. Wait. Okay. Hold on. Hasn't this already happened?
Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
No,
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time,
Oh,
did he?
no.
If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky
Oh,
about it.
no. I can't tell if you're going to be worse. I can't tell if you're going to be worse than the broken. Anyone who's in love with the princess, I just want them out of my life. Can I say this? If you're in love with the princess, get out of my life. It's so much worse.
Our beloved?
Yeah, like, please don't.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Because also, all these voices are... It's the same, like, guy as the narrator. Which means the narrator is a part of us. In a way. Either we're a part of the... Because we... I don't know. But then the body is different. The body is also separate from all these voices. It's very complicated. It's very complicated.
We'll see about that.
The four of us.
Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
The four of us. That's the narrator, the hero, the smitten, and then is it the body? Or is it me specifically? Am I in this? Because they haven't really acknowledged me before.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
That's, there's an element of truth to that. I think love should be a big part of the world. I agree. Just not your kind of love. This is a crush. This isn't love. This isn't love. So Shimon telling the truth and all of this really did happen.
Those are two very different...
We already asked this and then he
Feel
answered
bad.
it.
You were the one who did us in, villain. Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing
exactly.
her.
Here we go. Now, okay, with new voices, you get new pathways to the dialogue you've already selected. This is going to get complicated. Oh, there's a lot of paths. Oh, no. There's a lot of routes, isn't there? There's a lot of routes. Here we go.
Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
The sock. The narrator, the hero, the smitten, and the sock. Voice of the sock.
I beg to differ.
I beg to differ.
I'm not going to argue with you.
It's a good voice.
I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions
That's
here
me.
has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
I feel like this is the first time they've acknowledged me as a person, right?
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
I agree. I think the smitten is better than the broken because it's a less annoying voice.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yeah, it is pretty consequence-free. I can kind of just do whatever I want.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of...
We've already read this one.
What do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess...
Well, it doesn't matter. We've already done this, narrator.
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
It could be a convoluted, dastardly scheme.
Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
You literally just want me to live in a story. I don't know what you even want. I feel like everything I do, you're unhappy with me. No matter what I do, you're unhappy with me. Because if I do what you say, I get trapped in a cabin in the end of time and nothing ever happens. Why is that good? That's not even a good story, narrator. It's not even it's not even a good story. I'm gonna find a way to save her.
That's right. You can't stop all of us.
Literally.
We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does.
Well, I don't know about that, but we will save her.
Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself
Shit,
with?
I'm already aligned by existence.
You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation.
now you want me to reflect.
I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Now you want me to reflect, bro. Okay, whatever you say. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true.
It's all about trust.
Despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
What he wants is for me to believe what he's saying, and then that means that the belief will become reality. Because there is no reality. It's only belief.
Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world.
You know, you might be onto something, even though I don't think you are.
Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
But narrator, can we try and save her this time, but you don't shut the door and make her stab me? What about that? We locked her in the basement.
People locked her
We already
in
know
that
this one. Couldn't they slay her?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Yeah, I'm the only one that exists.
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
It's the only way things are because there's no one else that exists. And I'm the only one who can control because I'm the only one that exists.
Oh. I didn't know we were special.
Oh, don't you play into this, hero.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Oh, shut up.
Calling us special isn't going to make us
Thank
friends. Even if it did feel nice.
Thank you, Smitten, for breathing some sensibility into this conversation.
Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
Okay, no need to be, like, mean. Why aren't you telling me?
I told you everything you need to know. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the
You already
better
talked
things
about
will go
this.
for all of us.
That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind,
Let's go to the cabin.
a warning. Before you
Yeah,
go
what
any
is
further.
it?
She will
She would lie and cheat. Yeah, whatever.
I already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted.
Literally.
Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
But why would the narrator want her to be dead and for us to just live in the cabin forever? Well, that's the whole thing, right? It's about the continuing of the world, which is the continuing of the narrator. If we don't kill the princess, the narrator lives forever. But in a nothing world, so why would he want that? Why would he want that?
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
There's a chance.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Okay, well, I don't know about that.
Yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Okay, man.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
I'm focused. Let's go into the cabin. And again, we're not going to pick up the knife. What's the building going to look like this time? It's going to be a lovely plush bedroom.
The interior of the cabin is clean
Mirror.
and elegant. Its stone
Mirror.
walls draped in fine threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The
'Cause
only
she's
furniture
royal.
is an ornate wooden table
We made her
with
royal.
a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Okay, you didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is given the last time. Approach the mirror. I'm just going to approach the mirror without even talking about it.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
So when the narrator disappeared, I was able to look at myself in the mirror.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror, but
You
it's
reach
gone.
forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I look very cool. How dare you?
But there was a mirror a second ago.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Literally. Okay, now you're the first one who's actually acknowledged that I have feathers. Apart from the mirror. Into the basement. No, we're not taking the knife today. No knife. No knife.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
It's very
But
nice.
it's still a stone basement.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I see the idea.
Voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Yeah, it's me.
Her voice. It's somehow even
Oh my
more
god.
beautiful than
Oh
last
my
time.
god.
I can hear wedding bells
I can't.
already.
I can't hear anything.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far.
Literally.
We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this
Thank you, Hero.
over-the-top fawning.
Thank you, Hero.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Yeah, according to you. But I think that we actually continue the world and it's good if we don't die and the princess stays alive. I think we can actually live in a great world together.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Is she wearing like a bigger dress now? I can't remember.
My love!
Oh my
We're here
God.
to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Okay, whatever you
know
say.
She can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
True, her hand is back. She has not chewed off her hand in this reality.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
That's what I've been saying, narrator.
It's you, my dashing
Oh, she does
hero.
remember. I forgot
was
that she
so
remembers the
worried you
realities.
wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Well, I'm actually just standing still right now.
She called us a hero.
That's literally you.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Wait, hero? Is that an Amori reference?
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Thank you, narrator. Okay, you've acknowledged this again for the second time.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
See you, Ukulele. Thank you for the sub, by the way. I don't know if I said it before, but I am saying it now. Yeah, that's true. Okay, narrator, can you stop being, like, so cagey and just, like, let us do what we want and see what happens. How about that?
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Exactly, that's true. We're nice. We're nice
You've
now.
died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion.
Yeah.
I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done.
So now...
What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
But think about it, narrator. Think about it. If it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. You reset. We all stay the same.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue?
But we didn't see her in the world. We died and then the world ended. What if we're the princess that needs to be slain? Well, we're the prince. We are the princess that ends the world. I'm a princess. I'm a princess. I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Okay, why are you talking like that? Why are you turning it into a question for me? I asked you a question.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make
No.
us happy.
No.
My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful
Oh, shut up.
lips.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
That's what I'm saying. She was like, oh, do you want me to? Like, why? Like, I was asking you a serious question. Asking you a serious question. No, I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
Okay, it's the belief system. It's the belief system.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocent.
Can we just... I want to get to the point, Smitten.
Not so sure.
What happened after I died? I want you to give me answers and not just me make it up and that becomes the truth.
You died, and now we're talking.
So I reset the world. Like a reset to here. That's specifically what happened. And you've got one brain cell. I'm sorry to say it, but you have one brain cell. Yeah, I'm sorry about what happened. The narrator took over my body.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Thank you. I mean, like, very kind, but obviously, you're speaking like that one chat GPT update where it's just affirmative no matter what I say, and then they reverted that change.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
It is quite unsettling, Hero.
That's because she's perfect.
Nope, incorrect,
Do
Smith.
you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Well, that's an interesting That's an interesting thing to put forward.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Well, how would you know? She can't hear the voices that I hear. We don't know.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
We don't even have a car. How are we going to drive anyone? You killed me last time. I heard a lot. Why'd you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we?
No, I don't think you had to kill me. You took the knife away. You could have just not killed me. I just want to put that forward.
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery.
Can you not do that next time?
To show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
Clearly, the only way to kill me is with a knife.
She made the best decision.
Kill
for
her. I mean, I've
Don't be
died
so
many
quick
times.
To assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
I got obliterated by a god one time, so there's that too. No, I stabbed myself. Have I ever died from not a knife wound? Is the blade the only thing that can cause death? Because the blade appeared in the room. Maybe the blade is the only thing that can cause death. The only other way I've died is the entity just being like, I will make you forget. You got ignited on chapter 3 last go around. It killed all the voices, but not you. Interesting. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
That's chill. She's so chill with it.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm.
Well, if I believe you, does that make her true, Smitten?
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand
I
through the chains.
think we can.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks...
I keep right-clicking. Let's save. Am I the only one here? Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
It's true. She's very stoic. Well, I wouldn't say stoic, because stoic means you're like smiling through the pain. But I don't think she feels any pain at all. I don't know if she feels anything.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not
Monster,
to be trusted.
huh?
So go ahead and slay her.
We're going to start throwing that word around now? Monster? Huh? I'm rescuing her.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Yeah, like, come on. We can't do the same thing twice. Let's bring some variety into the mix.
I would if you had a weapon.
I don't have a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
No, don't end our life, Smitten. We're trying to do anything we can.
You wouldn't.
I would.
No.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Is her hand slipping right out?
And gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
It's belief.
That
The power of belief.
worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
It's the power of belief.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
It's look, you have a point, Smitten, but it's crazy that it's like, I guess I'm going along with you now, right now, Smitten.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No worries.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Thank you, narrator. Thank you.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
Let's just run into the woods, see if there's a place in this world other than the cabin, please.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Okay, Christopher Nolan.
What do we do now?
Let's go out. Let's go to a tavern. Do you like beer? What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
This is me to chat right now. The rank cynicism. See ya, Milo. Thanks for the draw me.
don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Well, how about you actually think for yourself for once? Literally think of something for once.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
So, okay, because if ending the world... I mean, me dying seems to be ending the world here. I guess we don't see what she does after I die, but I don't think anything happens, to be fair.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
If she does end the world, I want to see how she does it.
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Oh my god. You know, I used to have a friend when I was like younger, and it's like whenever like we'd go in circles for like 20 minutes being like, what do you want to do? And it's like, I don't know, what do you want to do? And it's just like, just answer the fucking question. And then we just do something that neither of us wanted to do, and we're just bored. Because our parents were, well, our mums were going on horse rides. In the forest. You know what? I'm not gonna push you to. You clearly don't know anything. I'm the only one. I'm gonna make a decision. I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later.
Sounds perfect.
Yeah, sounds perfect. Thank you.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
I want to see how she ends the world.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
Well, we actually do need... I want to see the world. I don't want to see her. I want to see the world.
I like to think that you do, actually.
Yeah, thank you, narrator.
Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
Do we have to take her by the hand? Can't we just leave?
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
Thank you, thank you.
You and the princess walk up the stairs, hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
She can be happy. I just want to get past her smile and get into a place that's more, you know, let's go to a tavern. All I want to do in this game is go to a tavern. How hard is it?
What happens after we walk up the stairs?
Let's go to my call.
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Come on, narrator. Give us a chance.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
So once you enter the cabin, you cannot leave the cabin. I feel like that's the kind of vibe I'm feeling right now.
Oh no. Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
That's what I've been saying.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Square mode. It's a cab in, not a cab out. That's a good point. That's a good point.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Has the narrator known anything?
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I'm not going along with every whim of it. It just happens to...
At this point.
We're happen to be joined in our ideas of leaving. You know what? I think we can open it if we try it together. If I believe it, it's true.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door.
Oh my god.
Together. Blech.
Can't we still away the love thing? It doesn't have to be a love thing.
And the lock clicks.
What?
And the door creaks
What did I say?
open. Are you kidding?
What did I say? The power of belief. The power of belief.
I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs.
Let's leave.
And
no,
oh
shit.
That's right. There's still a chance for you to
oh
do the
shit.
right thing.
The blade's
Take
here.
the blade from the table and slay her before
We gotta
it's
throw the
too
blade out the
late.
window. We can't be near the blade. We can't be near it. You're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer.
Draw out the end of the world.
I hate you.
Okay, well, chill, dude.
You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone.
No, hero, no. Her walking out the door is not the end of the world.
That's not how this works.
Wait, hold on. I have an idea. The idea of a perfect ending is the hero and the princess walking off into the sunset together, right? It's like the narrator is trying not to have a happy ending. He wants the story to keep going, but we need to make the happy ending happen. Why do they call it cabin when you cabin the cold food, cab out hot, eat the food?
Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
That's what I just said. They keep saying what I said. No, we're not staying here. Stop with interruptions. I already made up my mind. We're leaving.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin.
We're not staying in the cabin.
And then you step outside.
We're outside. Did his voice fade out?
Our happy ending at last.
Yay, happy ending. How does she end the world? Show me. There's some noises.
We did it. What should we do now?
Let's go to a tavern. I've been saying this. Do you like beer? Oh, shit.
Where did everything
Goodbye,
go?
world. I think the world might be leaving.
Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't
See you,
noticed.
narrator.
I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
Let's take her to the entity, and then the entity can, I don't know, learn from her?
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Is she dying now? I mean, have we just slayed the princess through inaction?
Cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Don't pluck them. That's bad. The hands. Well, farewell. I've gifted you to the entity. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket. Nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
That's good. The entity took her. I'm happy with that. She got yoinked.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
We get to have a better look at ourselves. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. Because I'm separate from those two. They'll get reset, but I won't.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
You're nothing to me, hero. You're nothing.
Do it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
Good instinct, Smitten. I'm happy to be rid of you. I'm happy to be rid of you. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. They're gone once. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The bloat you've grown. The mirror does look different. My reflection looks different to what I'm seeing here. You'll find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Hello, entity. Is this no? It's the entity is the princess now. The entity is inside of her body. Before it was in the god's body. Now it's in the damsel's body.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither?
I don't know. What would have happened?
But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete.
So we have to build the entity more?
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
So but we didn't slay this princess, right?
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
But I guess we did slay the god princess. Or I guess slaying it is taking it to the entity. Delivering it, you know? Are you the same being as you were before? What does it feel like to have to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can't I not do the same things I've done before? There's so much to say. There's so much to say. Are you the same being as you were before?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different. but I am the same.
That makes sense to me. That makes sense. You're the same person. You've grown. Everything you say feels like a riddle.
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
I mean, she's got a point. She's got a point. If I don't like the answer, stop asking questions.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Is this going to give me a personality assessment at the end of the game? What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection.
Do you want to put that in? You want to say asterisk, eyes closed in reflection?
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
I mean, you're saying simple things in a very complicated way. I understand what you're saying.
This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Can someone fill me in on why we are Chicken Man? We don't really know why yet. We simply are. That's true. She has been the entity has been the kindest thing because the only thing that hasn't tried to kill me. Thank you or why? Interesting. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
That's true. Well, it kind of is. You have a wish list for Christmas.
Do not worry. There are no wrong answers. And every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
That makes sense. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be. And every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
Okay, yep, everything I bring you, you grow.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
That's true, you might be completely different.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
I'd love you to know me too. I want to know me. So many options, man. I can attack or destroy my body. I see. How many more vessels do I need to bring to you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
That makes sense.
The task of finding my vessels is your
Yeah, I know. I got a task. I understand. I'm gonna kill you at the end, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you.
But we do not know.
Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
I mean, maybe build a new reality away from the narrator's reality. Why can I not do the same things as I've done before? There's an invisible wall closing around me.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Is that saying that I can't do the same things that I've done before? It locks me out of them? Because I haven't really tried. You've been kinder to me than anyone I've ever met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Like maybe we need to try and make good princesses so that the entity is a good person.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
I understand. You don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see.
Okay.
I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
So, I mean, are we shaping the entity to be the kind of person that we want it to be? We've already made it godlike and evil and now also kind? Like, I don't know. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me.
That's true. You're a different person, and seeing a perspective doesn't make you a part of that perspective. You can have an opinion on it.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
So it's okay to hurt them.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
That's fair, that's fair. Okay, I'm ready to go back, attack the... I don't want to attack the entity. I don't want to attack it. I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
It's good to have that reflection time. It's good to reflect on yourself.
We will meet again.
I'll see you soon. Everything goes dark, and you die. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
Hello, narrator.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
How's it going, buddy?
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
There sure is.
You're here to slay her.
Sure. Okay, so now it started again. You know what I mean? I don't even know what perspective I want now. I want the narrator to promise me a reward.
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Can you tell me what my prize is?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you.
Just for me?
And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Well, I think it's going to be specifically what I imagine. Because that seems to be how it works. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
The job, is it now, narrator? It's a job now.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Don't suggest choices yet. I'm still doing my choices.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
He kind of does. He kind of knows what he's talking about, even though he's been reset like 4 times now.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely
It's a bare cabin again.
The blade is your implement.
So true. I'm going to take... Fuck, what do I do now? I'm going to take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
It's true. I enter the basement.
The door to the basement.
Now she's going to sound evil again because I believe her to be evil because I have a knife.
By an unseen light in the room below.
What if I actually take the knife and talk to her?
This is an oppressive place. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Yeah, let's talk to her for real. That first reality. Let's actually talk to her this time.
Who's there?
See, now she sounds scary.
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Sure, let's have a real chat this time. A real
Great
chat.
Job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
I want to talk to this incarnation of the princess.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
Chat.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Chat
Focus
the princess.
on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
It's true. I want to lay everything down on the table. If I'm truthful, can you be truthful back to me, maybe? Because now your personality isn't like one brain cell. Your personality now is like you seem to know a lot of stuff. I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and
I'm worried about
talked?
dropping the blade and then...
It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare.
I'm going to hold on
It's
to the
fine.
blade.
We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster.
Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me?
True, by holding the
Because you
knife
should
tighter, of course, it's going to make her more powerful. Because we've made ourselves more scared of her.
You step forward. your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right?
We all know this.
So, you should just drop it. Best.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I'm sorry. Can we just talk?
You're so close. Don't give up. You've come this far. No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate.
De-escalating
things.
is good.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Well, you should. Can you? Okay, drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands.
I want to talk!
And drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
I want this to be a message to you that I am interested in talking right now.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Let's talk. Don't step forward. Don't go
Against your
close to
better
her.
Judgment, you step forward
Talk
to
from
speak
far
with the
away.
princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Is it going to disappear if we forget about it?
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Okay. She doesn't seem dangerous. She's not attacking me as soon as I get close. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness.
I'm not going
Or
to do
Her
that.
Majesty.
I'll order that.
Any honorific should do, really.
I'm not even going to refer to you by any title at all.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Well, she seems pretty royal to me. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
Stop asking. Every time I ask her a question, she asks another question. Just answer the question. I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is an entirely different matter.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't
Yes, it is. We're
talking.
literally talking right now. It's up to you whether you want to talk. How about that? Why do I have to put in all the effort here? You're the one in the chain. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Okay, again, and complete non-answer.
Again, she offers no specifics.
Again, yes.
No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Well, I'd like to try. Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
You tell me. I have my reasons. Do you think I just come here to kill someone without knowing why? That'd be ridiculous. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? We're told things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear?
Yes.
Let's not pretend that's going to
It
happen.
is going to happen.
As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
Okay, then how about we start being true? I'm being truthful with you. You're not being truthful with me. How do I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
I've already done this kind of thing. I've already done that kind of thing.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
Your sharp teeth don't settle on the edge of your wrist.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting.
We can cut it off.
She is. I'm sure of it.
We've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Have I decided? No. I wanted to talk properly, and then you refused, saying it wasn't
You know
talking. That's on
why
you.
you're here.
That's on you for not talking properly. Here we go. I'm going to keep you locked down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
It's a good compromise. It's complete inaction. And everyone's going to be pissed at me for it.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon,
Yeah,
she will find a way
I
out.
just want to talk.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't...
It's gonna be voice of the indecisive or whatever the next thing is gonna be.
I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Why are you threatening me?
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement, or let's get you out of here. I don't think she's gonna kill me. It's gonna be fine. Let's get you out of here.
Oh, for the love of...
Good. I'm glad you've come to your senses.
She seems more sensible than the narrator to me.
You're making a huge mistake.
Nah, I'm fine.
You're doing the right thing.
Exactly.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
This time I'm giving this version, I'm letting this version of the princess escape. To once again teach the entity kindness.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Maybe it is.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Okay, can we just chop off your arm then? Besides me cutting you out of here, I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around. Something to break you free. Do you have any ideas?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
She's chill. The princess is always just chill as hell. She's just having a grand old time.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
Nonchalant.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
Yeah, let's get her out of here. I gotta take it to the entity. We gotta do it.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs
Oh.
slams shut. You hear the click of a lock.
Narrator,
sliding into
get
place.
it into your head.
Is someone else here?
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed
narrator,
to.
you're just annoying. You're just so
Easier
annoying.
For whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Well, if you mean the narrator. Did the narrator lock you down here? I guess by creating the story, he did, right?
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of
We
here.
can push through the door together like we did last time. Plague of Soap, thank you for the follow.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I would like it, actually. We're going to save this princess as well. I'm not very good at slaying the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
Look at those big eyes. Look at those big, big eyes.
You cut into her flesh.
Cutting through flesh is... This game makes it seem very easy and completely safe.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound.
She dilly gaff.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
She is very good at pulling her hand off. She's very, very good at it.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
I agree, let's go.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape
Okay,
into the world.
he's taking control again.
No, I just can't let
But
her
with a
escape
different...
into the world. As the princess
This is the
approaches
same.
the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
But this time she's probably going to stab me a lot easier this
Wait,
time.
this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
I can.
Watch me.
Oh, shit. Wait, this one's grayed out. Does that mean I've already done it? But this is the one I haven't done before.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way
Because
before you can connect.
I was actually gonna stab her just then. I was gonna be like, yeah, I'll stab her this time, but I can't even do that.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
We resist again.
The blade. Move the blade.
You can't tell me what to do.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your
Ah,
eyes.
but this time she's smarter to fully understand what's going on here.
I'll make this quick.
But she's just gonna stab me herself.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Don't stab me this time, though.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
You will. You'll see me in the next life. Kill me
then
quicker.
She slits your throat.
Yeah, there we go.
Almost clinical ease.
A much quicker death.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
I mean, I am a chicken.
This is the end, isn't it?
Yeah, we're gonna be back.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
It was good. It was good. Chapter 2, The Prisoner. She was much better at killing me that time.
You're on a path in the woods.
We sure are.
You're here to slay her.
We sure are. I'm not even going to say anything. We're going to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie.
No, she won't.
Yes.
She's
Don't
never
believe a
lied
word
to me.
She says.
She literally has.
Did you just say wink out loud?
Wait, I just clicked past that. How do I look at the... Can I go back? Who was that?
No, I didn't.
The skeptic.
Wink.
I like that he says wink out loud. I like this guy.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
This clown. We're going. The skeptic. Did what I do make me... I guess it made me skeptical of the
interior
narrator.
of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
But what does it mean? What does the mirror mean? That's what I'm trying to understand, because we see the mirror in the void, and we can't interact with it, so the mirror is for me specifically. No, because the other voices can see it. I don't even know. I don't know.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
We know this one. We know, and then we can't wipe it clean.
Reach
It
forward
disappears.
and rub your hand against
Is there a way
the
to
cabin
keep
wall.
the mirror?
I hope you know
I
how
feel like there
ridiculous
isn't.
you look right now.
There's just always a mirror
There
here.
was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
I like this skeptic. I'm gonna be honest. The skeptic is speaking my language. I'm gonna... Shit. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
I mean, we entered with the knife last time and then we dropped it, right? Let's enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase.
Have we seen this kind of staircase
A few
before?
sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I feel like we saw this one in the other reality on
Her
the second
voice,
go around.
harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
See, and then she's like, it's been a while. And it's like, has it been a while? Because the other one was like, I killed you and then then I was here. And it's like, so how long does this world exist before I exist in it?
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
That's a lot
She
more
looks up at you,
chains.
the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Oh no, we aren't cutting her out this time. We aren't cutting her out this time.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
We should be. I don't think we're cutting that one out.
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
There's always a chain that isn't attached to her. No matter how many chains there are, there's always one unattached.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I agree. I'd love to chat, please. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just gonna leave. Goodbye. sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Okay, finally a princess that likes to talk. Thank you very much. Also, there's going to be ads in 1 minute, but don't worry, I will pause the game and you won't miss any gameplay. Yay.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
She's very reasonable. Sit where you're told to sit. I'll do what she says.
And sit on the floor. Still a good distance away from her.
She seems much more knowledgeable now. She seems to know more things now.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I just want to talk. My intentions? What do you mean? I've been here before. I mean, I'm now the only one that remembers that. What happened after I died last time? That other chain on the wall. Who was it for? What would you have me do? I think I'm just going to leave. Bye. My intentions? What do you mean?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here?
I'm just kind of following the story, lady.
There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
But you have a head.
She's forgetting about the shackle on her
That's
neck.
what I just said, Hero. That's what I've been saying.
I think she'd survive a beheading.
Well, she survives anything, right? Well, I survive anything.
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Does she only remember it if you talk about it with the narrator on the path?
Unless she really could survive.
Maybe she does remember me. I don't know.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh? Are we acknowledging that? I thought
Oh,
we weren't going to
shit!
give away the game. But yeah.
Oh,
I
no!
remember.
Now I feel bad for giving away the game! Oh, shit.
So you've already been here.
Oh, no, now the narrator knows.
As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use.
Oh, what does that mean?
This has complicated things.
Fuck. She's smart. I need to come back here.
It's complicated things. How exactly?
I mean, that's true. I don't know how it's complicated things, but it has. Welcome to the ad break, everybody. Hide the princess with the ad break banner. Fuck, now I feel bad for giving away the game. How long has it been since you saved? That's true. Which voice is your favorite? I like all the voice acting. I don't know if I have a favorite. I hate ads, me when I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV and the boss spawns more creatures. She was pretending so well that she fooled you. Well, I've got to be on her level. I mean, which of the you characters? Well, I really liked the voice acting for the Smitten. I think that was good. And I like the, what was the one in the first one? I got the, in the third incarnation. I can't remember what the new one was, but it was kind of like the Skeptic, but something else. Sarcastic? The Contrarian. Yeah, I liked the Contrarian. Contrarian was good. Man, I'm really sad that I gave up the game. No, I can come back, because if I hold down tab, then I think it skips all the dialogue that I've already heard. So we could probably get back here pretty easily without giving up the game. Although I think you couldn't, right? You can't do paths that you've already done before. I don't know. I also don't know if there's a difference, because if I die, then the princess is not delivered to the entity. I think the princess is only delivered if you don't slay her and you both survive, right? I don't know. Because the god, I stabbed her in the eye and she was weakened, which meant I survived. Maybe that's what it did. The ad break princess with her big blocky blue head. Oh, ad break Chan. How big and beautiful your big blocky head is. Ad break princess is my favorite princess. All right, welcome back from ads, everybody. Welcome back from the ads. Welcome. Let's keep going. It's complicated things. How exactly?
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
Buddy, I've had a lot more than a second shot. This is more complicated than you could ever know.
A contingency for what?
But the thing is, even my choices, like, because the entity was like, you will forget. So it's like, even my choices are like, don't have anything to do with the entity. Hello, Zodiac, how's it going?
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
Thank you.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information.
Thank you, Skeptic.
Our actions
I want to know more. The Skeptic, can you please convince the narrator to just tell us more?
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there.
What?
It's important. Necessary.
Why is it necessary?
And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
What, the more time I spend with you, the more I'll get annoyed at you, so you want to be the first so I wouldn't get annoyed at you?
That's pathetic.
It is pathetic.
I never said I wasn't.
That's true. Oh, stop being all self-effacing.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
But you can't really remember what happened before, can you?
Exactly. He gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. All right?
Okay.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant?
That's
How
true.
is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
Are you the first version of yourself, Goragle? Yes. I am. I know for sure. I have more power in this world than you could ever know. That's all I'll say about that.
Never trust this princess, D.
Why did it say never trust this princess, D? That's like the voice of the chat. The voice of the chat has spoken.
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much.
D.
Come on, guys, get it together. We're not just gonna say the letter D, okay? Voice of the chat, you're my least favorite voice of my character.
Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
See, that's insane. Your success hinges on you not knowing that the princess actually isn't a danger at all. Because the only way for my story to continue is for... Okay, hold on. Think about it. The princess wants us to die. Because that means she gets to keep her memory. The narrator wants the princess to die because that means the narrator gets to keep his memory. And the entity wants us both to survive and the narrator to die, because that means she gets to get more memory, and then I want which side I'm siding myself with. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? For the narrator to win, the princess dies and I stay alive. For the princess to win, I die and she survives. For the entity to win, we both survive. What happens if we both die? Is there a way for both of us to die? Oh no, we already did that. That was the narrator's thing where we killed the princess and then we died. And that reset it again. So as long as we die, the princess wins. Does this make sense? Does this make sense what I'm saying right now?
I won't. Give it a rest. This isn't helping.
You did do it, but then you didn't follow up on it because you walked into the abyss. Like I did. Well, I didn't walk. I stabbed myself. I didn't stay in the abyss.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
I'm not. I'm talking to myself. The other chain on the wall, who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
What if we both stay alive forever?
Maybe it'll fit.
We have gotten someone killed every single time. If I chain myself to the wall, I can't stab her.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Are we going to soft lock the game if we just both chain ourselves up together? Expect the shackle.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Well, I will do it.
And why is that?
Thank you, Skeptic.
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
Like, do I die of old age? Does that count?
Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
You killed the princess, killed yourself, then walked into the abyss in the next chapter and reset it. True. That's true. That's true.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
I might as well do that path again then.
But what if he's telling the truth?
Does it matter? Does it matter?
I am.
The narrator never tells the truth about anything. Inspect the shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity.
I'm going to put it on.
I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
What you're supposed to say next. You have a superior, do you?
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
It's fine.
Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Good. That's good.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the
Excellent. We can't
basement.
even stab anybody. We can be trapped here. Perfect.
Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
That's good, hero. That's good. Nothing bad can ever happen.
Yes.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
Lovely. Okay, let's chill out. Let's chill out for a little while. What happens if nobody dies, narrator? What then?
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
Well, what's the princess been eating?
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Thank you, Skeptic. It's very true.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, hero. That we can put the story on hold.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
It's written into the story for us as a thing we can do. Did you know this was going to happen to me?
No.
Okay. What should we do now?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
You seem very disinterested in this world, princess. Like nothing really matters at all. Like nothing is even real. Not one for small talk, are you? We're both stuck here.
Yep.
Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
That's rude.
Do you want to speak to me about like the truth of your reality and what you believe? Anything like that?
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring.
No, we're getting information. Skeptic, tell him.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
No, Skeptic, you don't understand. We want to stay here.
But there isn't. Time passes.
I love it when time passes.
It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
At least the world is safe.
It's true. Nothing bad can happen to the world.
It isn't. You're stuck. too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
Isn't the whole thing with leaving the princess mean that she's going to escape eventually anyway? Isn't that what the narrator said? Doesn't seem like she's escaping very well right now.
But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting
That's
there.
what I've been saying.
Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
Her existence is a threat. But her existence seems to actually make the world exist, from my experience.
How exactly does that work? It just does.
Okay, it's just a belief system, narrator.
But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again.
I love that. Your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of time. You get interrupted because time passed.
And let me guess, the cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist.
That's
That's
true.
just how things work.
What if the world decays so much that our chains decay? What decays first, us or chains?
I suppose you're correct.
Nothing's-
Things are changing.
It
The
kind of got a little
differences
darker.
are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But then they get larger and larger.
It's gonna free us. It's gonna free us. Have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk. Remember?
Well, then let's do big talk. Can we do big talk? What's something big talk? What's? Tell me about your father.
Still rude.
I love waiting. I'm actually a big fan of waiting. Oh,
You
look,
continue to wait
the
in silence,
stones.
and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
The skeptic did say that things have to be changing imperceptibly, and then they started changing imperceptibly, and then to bigger things. That's what the narrator said.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happens to starving?
We
should
stopped
have died
believing in
by
it.
now if the rocks around us are starting
Well,
to
don't say it,
erode.
because what if you turn it into a reality now?
She hasn't starved. I guess she hasn't.
But I guess if... Can our belief change the princess during? I don't know.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid.
Is it gonna, like,
covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both?
bring the knife to us?
Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass.
She's very good at waiting. I'll just say that.
Until suddenly, there are no walls.
Nice.
And then...
Oh, narrator fade out. Narrator fade out. I'm gonna get some hands.
And... I think he's gone.
He's gone. But why is he gone? Is it because the entity is like, just takes him away? Does the entity have that power?
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
It's true.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
That's because we're delivering you to the entity. There you go. There you go. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Skeptic, I want you to stay with me. I don't like you not knowing about this world. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
It is.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
I'm sorry, Skeptic. I wish I could hang around. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Feels too good to be true.
It is a little bit Skeptic. Am I going to be bloated? Like, what's happening to me? You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You're withered. I'm decayed. My flesh is decayed? Is this because of all the waiting? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
You are becoming quite contradictory. There's too many versions of you.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
I mean, but what is the you around the contradictions? It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? Well, I think we already talked about that. Let's do, you can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be. But I am also none of it.
Okay, just more contradictions. I need an answer. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It must be quite difficult, I imagine.
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
I am quite a complicated individual. I'll take that. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment. Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No, I mean, you're the only one who seems to be a pathway forward. Yeah, it makes me like you more.
It says that your heart is gentle. That even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
What can I say? What can I say? I am quite compassionate and humble. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is determined, but also cautious. One that would rather let the world move around her than move it herself. She will make for a patient heart.
We were very patient when we just waited in the thing for 1 billion years.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Well, she's not dead, really. We'll see her again. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward. Except when you are here with me.
I mean, you are in a void. There's really nothing else to really see. You can only see what the princesses I bring you can see.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
We'll find out. Have you figured out what you'll want when we're finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves. But none of them rise above their dance to influence me.
Okay, okay.
I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
I guess that's her goal, right? It's just to know herself. And the only way to know herself is to be more, to know, I guess. Do I want to kill her when I'm done? I don't know if I want that. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
I'm still planning to kill you.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
I mean, that's nice. That's nice if she doesn't want to kill me. Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts. But I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Why would you not be above me? Is that not your whole being? I guess, to be fair, if I'm the one bringing her gifts to make her powerful, I am kind of in control here. If I just stopped playing the game, she wouldn't get any bodies. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Hero and the princess. Let's go.
You're on a path.
let's speed up a little bit, mister. So we need to kill... We need to do the... What do we do now? I need to kill the thing again because we reset it. We reset it. We need to actually slay the princess again. We're slaying the princess again. And we're speeding it up. Takes a blade. Into the basement. No hesitation. Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
Still your nerves and step forward. Slay the princess.
You lunge.
Oh! I can't do that. Of course it is she's dead route anymore. I can't even do it. Well, we're back here again. We Blue Prince looks different today. Now it's Blue Princess. It's the same game. All right, Princess slain. Let's do it again. Of course, that was too easy.
Over. Don't get all worked up.
Okay, if I believe that it's not over, then does that make it not over?
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that.
Why not? Because we believe there might be one?
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
That's fair, that's fair. Remove the blade.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
Does she have another knife?
What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Well, it looks like we're both dying again.
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
Yes, I guess believing that the princess might not die means that she won't die.
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
I guess so. I'll see you in the next one, though.
See you around.
See you around. Yeah, bye.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter.
She's still dead.
At least you managed to take her with you.
Is that not what you wanted, narrator?
For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Is this not what you wanted, narrator? Is this not what you wanted? The razor. Okay.
You're on a path in the
We
woods.
sure are.
You're here to slay her.
I sure am. But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
The cheated. This is a crock of shit. You can literally just stab me again. Come on.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Is she?
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
This reminds me of the... Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending is my favorite.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Okay. I believe you. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning.
I know. There's a warning, I know.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
That's true. You can't leave.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Proceed to the cabin. Yeah, there's no reason to fear her, and also she is a threat.
The interior
Oh
of the
my
cabin
God.
is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards.
What the hell?
Their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I don't think this princess is gonna be very nice to me.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. That's because there isn't a mirror.
There is a mirror.
There's a
Are we
table
ever going to be able to
with a
actually
blade
touch the
sitting
mirror
on
in
table
reality?
And the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
You're right. It doesn't matter.
It does matter. Don't you care if we're being lied to? If he's willing to lie about something
I
as
love this
innocuous as a
music.
mirror, what else is he hiding
This
from
is
us?
stressful music.
I'm not lying to you.
Whoa.
Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie
Okay.
about something so meaningless?
I didn't even
What
touch it
good
this
would
time.
a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
This time the mirror actually disappeared literally because we trusted the narrator and said, yep, it doesn't matter, there is no mirror.
But there was a mirror a second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Damn, cheated. I'm sorry. I'm taking the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
That's true.
Feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Damn. Okay, cheated. I've never had a voice be like so willing to kill her this time. No, usually it's
door
the
to the
narrator.
basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
That's true.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
If this is a scary monster version of the princess, maybe... I mean, if we have to not kill her, right? But what if we do kill her? I feel like I've never done a normal...
That's right.
Killing.
Scraping. I told you she has something. I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
Because, like, if we just keep dying, how many chapters can we get in?
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me.
Uh-oh.
I've been stuck down here forever.
That voice does not sound very welcoming to me.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah. She thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the
Hello.
final step, the form of the princess
looks
comes
nice.
into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
There's always one undone, isn't there?
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
I believe her.
Come on now, we're not falling for that,
Nah,
are we?
she's fine.
She's trying to trick us.
She's not trying
but
to trick
she can't
us.
hide that threatening edge to her
She
voice.
can't be.
She just wants us to get close.
She looks
to
so
let
nice.
our guard down.
She looks so nice and lovely.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are
I
armed,
trust her.
after all.
I trust her. Everyone's
what
paranoid.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
This is a scary voice. What the hell is this? I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can we just talk things through? There's so many options. I want to be trusting. Okay, what are you going to do if I let you out?
All sorts of things, which is why I think that's a great idea. I would love to not be chained up down here. Being chained up is so boring, and I crave fresh and new activities to broaden my horizons.
I crave fresh and new activities to broaden my horizons.
Please don't let her out of here.
She's sweating? Look at the sweat on her face.
Believe it or not, I think I'm actually with him on this. Okay, but what if all of this is just a misunderstanding?
Hey?
There has to be room for this to be a
I
misunderstanding.
agree, hero. Yeah, there has to be misunderstanding. Activities like stabbing or cutting or murdering?
Yes, I mean, maybe. I've never done any of those things. But there is something alluring about the sound of it.
Okay, this princess does not understand what's going on.
I think it would also be fun to do other activities like look at a bird or touch a tree.
I would like to look at a bird or touch a tree.
Okay, now listen. You're not actually buying this, are you? Listen.
Listen though. Listen though. Listen for a second.
Yes, I would like to look at a bird.
He's right. He's right.
You can look at a bird later.
No.
But if we look at a bird now, we wouldn't have to be here. He has a point. Just make a decision already.
Okay, why do you want me to make a decision? I don't want to let her know that I know what happened last time. Okay, I don't want to be honest. Nobody has to die.
Of course not. At least not now, because you're here to save me. But you'll have to come close.
You'll have to come close.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get
I don't know
close to
about
her.
that, though. I don't know.
She certainly feels threatening.
That's just how she was raised.
Just
This is
because
how she
she's
talks.
acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do
That's
it.
true,
Do you
narrator.
know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job.
Well-
But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
There's no way she's going to stab me. There's no way she's going to stab me. Okay, fine. I'm coming closer to free you. You better not try anything. I'm going to approach the princess.
Of course I won't.
She's telling. That sounds like the truthful voice. That sounds like a truthful voice to me.
Against your better judgment,
She looks normal.
You walk across the room to within arm's reach of the princess.
She's so normal.
I don't like the way you said within arm's reach.
This is the face of someone honest and normal.
You hear the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
I didn't stab her.
Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers, at first.
What?
Then yours. Your neck, specifically.
Okay.
Hehe.
Hee.
You collapse to the ground, your vision swimming as you
Where
attempt
was she
to
holding
focus on
that?
her bloody blade
Oh.
and the limp sack of flesh that was once her arm.
Oh. It's part of her arm.
You're going to die now.
Her arm is a sword.
And with a quick jerk of her elbow, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Rest in peace. The arms race? Do I have to make my arm a sword?
You're on a path in the woods.
Huh?
No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn
Hello?
woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Is this are we in like a sword world?
You're what? The interior of the cabin is
Huh?
sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just
Did
do?
the cheater just take over the story there?
I feel dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to
Uh-oh.
the cabin, didn't
Uh-oh.
I? Isn't
I
that interesting? Who holds the cards
I don't know if the
now?
cheater should have the power here. I don't like that.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
I think I might be done with dying now. I feel like I'm getting hunted.
What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win?
Oh,
every
not the
time?
broken.
It hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing.
Not the broken again.
Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many times?
Okay, now the narrator knows. Well done. You've put the game forward.
This is our third?
Yeah.
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction.
Yeah, but like that doesn't
Right?
have any impact on me. I don't know anyone in that other world.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Oh my god.
Let's just stay
What if we just
focused,
keep
shall
dying?
we?
What happens then?
The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay,
Cheated!
sure,
Come
you
on,
take
man!
The blade before letting me finish telling you it's
Cheated!
there. It
Chill!
would be
Chill!
difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I want to die again, cheated, okay? I want to die. I don't want you to kill the princess.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
I think the cheated feels cheated, and because I keep letting myself get stabbed.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
And what if we never do?
Shut up, broken.
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to?
Have
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
they noticed the mirror?
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel.
Is this princess going to be made of swords? Like, what is this princess going to look like?
If our senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it.
Is this a thin mirror?
You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist.
What if the narrator
reach forward and open it?
accepts that there's a mirror? Does it become real?
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
You're so right, cheated. Come on, let's go.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
Why are we committing murder against the royalty? That's what I've been saying. We don't have to be killing this woman. It's chill. She's chill. There's nothing wrong with her.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising. It was never there. Just an illusion.
Okay, Hunted.
It's time for us to see her again.
Let's see her. Let's say hi.
Stay focused and you'll be fine.
The cheater better not make me kill her. I reckon she's nice and lovely.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are
What?
smooth and flat.
I didn't die from falling down the stairs,
An
did I?
unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your
Hello.
body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
I think she's nice now. I think she's nice now. I think it's chill.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Well, no, it's okay. You don't have to play dumb. You just be your normal self.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
I didn't do badly. I trusted you.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over
It was
again.
fine, Broken. It was so chill.
Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
I mean, do we have to get into a sword fight? If her whole body is going to be made of swords? Is her dress made of swords? What happened to the world?
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice,
Yeah.
and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win.
That's
once.
what I've been saying, cheated. Nothing bad happens when you die.
Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there matter.
I didn't see any people, so it doesn't matter to me.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal
Holy
bickering
shit.
is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades,
Me when I'm-
glistening with her blood, the
Me-
empty flesh of her arms flopping at
Me-
her elbows
me-
like torn sleeves.
Me when I'm sword.
The chain clatters to the
Me when
floor.
I'm sword.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
For those we will never meet, don't quote Mission Impossible to me.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
I mean, if you want to. We can escape together. We can escape together.
Shit. She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
Just die again. It's easy. We're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to authority. Puff her up. There's no reason we can't talk her out. I'm going to try flirting with her. She has swords for arms, and we don't. We're panicking. We're going to fight, and we're going to have her stiff upper lip about it. She can't notice if we don't let her fit. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All these ideas suck. Think up something better.
Yeah, that's right. We just have to think. There's probably an answer if we think.
I'm not flirting with the princess.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
It's a good strategy, actually. I think it's a good strategy.
You don't have time to finish your thought. In a moment, she's across the room, blades flashing in the dim starlight.
Oh no, we're going to die again.
She skewers you.
Oh no, we got killed.
Ow.
Literally
What a
big
surprise.
ow. What a surprise.
Yeah, we don't even get a second to think without her stabbing us.
Oh, a new one of us.
I thought that only happens when we die.
Wait, the skeptic?
Did we die?
That's true. Why is the skeptic here?
You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell
What
are you?
is happening?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead.
Okay.
Dead, dead, dead.
I did say I wanted to die again. Are we just forever dying?
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
That's true.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
Like, does the princess just spawn camping us now? Am I getting spawn camped?
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
I love your ideas. We should start a small business.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us.
Oh, true.
Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
That's true. How many characters can we
As
get?
long as we keep moving.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more.
It sure is broken.
Even
It
more
sure is.
deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Come on, show me something new.
I'm doing that. You gotta kill me to show me. I gotta show you
Okay.
something new.
Plan now.
Okay, Skeptic. I like you, Skeptic. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. We're gonna let her stab us, and we're gonna have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. We're gonna let her stab us. It doesn't work, and she kills you again, and again, and again, and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
Hello, Cole. How's it going?
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
Thank you.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that
Exactly.
helps.
What if we all think? We can put our brain power to good use.
We just have to hit her hard.
Hello, Stubborn. How's it going?
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
I'm not tricky enough yet.
Then you skewer yourself.
She's got a lot of swords. I stab myself, do I?
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Well, I'm doing the best I can.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
Exactly, contrarian.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
Hello, Smitten. How's it going? Of course, of course. We could compliment her blades. They are very shiny.
She skewers you.
You're cute.
Thanks.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
I agree, cheated. We can't give up. So let's give up, and that's our strategy.
Okay, let's go again. Just panic. Flee.
Paranoid, you have a point. To be fair, you have a point. This is not really going well for us.
She skewers you.
That's true.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
She does look like she would be very fast. What if she gets overtaken by so many blades that she ceases to exist? What then?
See? We're getting better.
That's true.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
That was a good one.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
The opportunist. I don't think you're an opportunist. I think you're stupid. Clearly, she's not going to listen to reason.
She skewers you.
We've tried reason. It didn't work.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it?
I agree.
One last time.
I agree.
You're right. One last time. That's all we need.
I agree, hero.
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 4, Mutually Assured Destruction. This is my first chapter 4, right?
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we've got a narrator. Don't worry about us.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different.
Different is good. She's not here straight away.
And our steel claw is already in our
We
hand.
already have the knife.
Oh, what if? Throw it out the window.
I like the contrarian. I like him. That's what I was saying. We should throw the knife out the window.
Over my dead body.
Okay, you're a bit stubborn. I get it.
That won't be very hard. We've died
That's
a lot.
true. That's true, Broken. You got a
I
point.
can't say
You
I'm
got a
lying.
point. We've even broken the broken. What can I say?
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Smitten's enjoying this a bit too much. I'm not really happy with that. I'm a bit uncomfortable. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm sure I can think of a better way to die.
I'm sure you can as well, Skeptic.
They're all the same, really.
Yeah, you're right. I know. I kind of agree with everyone so far. No one's been incorrect.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
Well, that's what I've been saying, Paranoid. If you think about it, it's gonna happen because it becomes the reality, right?
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
Exactly. That's a good mindset to have, opportunist.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is...
There's enough
How
of
about
us.
You stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them.
Cheated, you can kind of cheat the game, which is kind of crazy. Not only do you feel cheated, but you also are a cheater in a way.
Yeah, Leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Stubborn's got a good. Sometimes being stubborn can be good, guys. Okay.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star.
Okay. Does this actually happen? Does the Smitten also control us?
Fine by me.
Holy shit.
You walk
Okay,
to
well, the
door
narrator
and
does say
onto the
yes.
basement stairs, only...
It's more of a slide.
Yeah, we know it's a slide.
We know.
Fine. I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Yes, shut up, narrator. Come on.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part
There's enough of us already, narrator. Don't worry about
Don't care. Just want to win.
it. Exactly. Thank you, cheated.
Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
Yes, yes, yes.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
It's true. It's true.
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
I mean, you did. I don't know why this one is different, but it's different this time.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
Okay, okay.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Is it a delicious cake? Mario, I've baked you a delicious cake.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though.
Okay.
Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
She's baked me a cake. You bored, narrator? You want to say something?
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
Well, what if the narrator doesn't say what she's going to do?
Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
No, narrator, don't say anything and it won't happen. Don't say anything and it won't happen.
Yeah, me too.
It's me or the PS5.
I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you
no, not me.
describe her new thing.
You do not speak for me, opportunist. Cheated. Pipe in, tell him to stop.
Really? Okay then.
No, no, no.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists,
Uh-oh.
splitting into red blooms of raw meat
This is
as it
not good.
stretches and tears. And then it erupts.
That must feel so good for the princess, though.
She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Man, acupuncture must feel so good, though. Well, hey, we've got a heart to stab. We've got something easier to stab now.
Are you ready for what comes next?
The cake? Is this the cake still on the table?
Holy shit.
She's...
Oh, come on, Smitten.
Absolutely divine.
Can't you just not be smitten, like, one time?
Yes. Behold.
Oh, come on.
Perfect woman.
Not you too, Stubborn. Get over it.
Do you think we can throw her out?
Yes, Contrarian. I like you. Contrarian's the GOAT. Contrarian is the GOAT. He's so right.
That looked painful.
I mean, that's just the most normal response so far.
How is she still alive?
Again, a very normal response.
Heart's still beating. That's all she needs.
Hunted is laser focused.
This is fake. This is all fake.
It's true.
That's all just made up.
I want to talk to the paranoid more. I want him to be like, this is stupid.
She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
There's a heart right there, opportunist. Think of the opportunity.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Sorry, Broken. Sorry.
We're screwed. I
What?
quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Close. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. 2 months. Thank you.
Narrator.
They're all talking. They're all talking at once. Empty your mind.
What just happened? It's so
Oh.
quiet.
Does my thoughts change the world? That's why it got so messy. Because my thoughts changed the world. Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
The hands. The hands are going to take you. I'm taking you to my leader. You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Thank you. Thank you. It's not me creating the world. It's the voices that I make changing the world. Oh, it's complicated, but I think I understand. Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound and the faster the momentum valleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Does the entity want some knives? Free knives? You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. So this isn't my real body? Approach the mirror. You do so. Is my reflection gonna be cut up like crazy? Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've unraveled. Like I've been cut up into many pieces. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Let me talk to the knife woman. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
What do you mean there's a world beyond? Like the real world? My world? Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Are we not people? Are we something else then? Can we not be people? Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
But we exist. We're something, right? Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart.
Piercing heart. That does sound accurate.
Do not mourn her.
I don't think I will.
Exactly where she
I think if there's
be.
someone I'm not going to mourn, it is this blade woman. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
I guess. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No. Their minds are empty.
Interesting.
Existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
It's hard to tell what the narrator lives or wants. Oh. Well, hold on. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does. And when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does. And when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does. But you're going to keep that to yourself. Oh shit, this feels like an important choice. I mean, I want answers. I want both of us to have answers. I want to understand.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
I would like to find more answers outside of myself, though. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One.
Oh.
Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular.
So once we find one more,
multitude.
We only need to find one more, and then everything else will come to her through her gravity. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
I'll choose something good. I want her to be good. I want her to be good. You know we're going to fight when this is over. Do you really want me to bring you the last vessel? If this is the last stage for completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here. No, we have to complete. You know we're going to fight when this is over. Do you really want me to bring you the last vessel?
We may fight, and we may not. But not all fights end in destruction, just as not all conversations end in peace. Even if you destroy me, it will have been worth it to finally know what I am, and to have had the chance to know you.
You have to be complete to know what you are, and then you can decide whether we fight or not. But you have to be complete to even understand the concept, I guess, of being able to die. I don't want to say I'm going to stay here. I guess... No, I'm ready. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
I mean, I'd love to know. Knowledge is all I want right now.
I will be here, waiting for you.
I'll see you soon. Because that sound is like shattering glass. It's like, that's not my body breaking. That's my the reality shattering, you know? Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
True, it does sound like she's breaking the mirror. So the mirror is my true body. Are we being super nice this run? Well, I was super nice. And then we had the smitten and he was annoying as hell. Also, ads are about to start in 5 seconds. We're going to take a break so no one misses anything, okay, gang? Turn on the ad break thing. Small break. Delicious water. We're gonna need to bring her one more. I do want to find the narrator. Because the narrator, it seems to be a part of us, but also not really a part of us. Are you gonna do more than one playthrough of this game? I mean, probably not. I don't especially have the time for multiple playthroughs to see like to 100% it. But I want to see what happens at the end. Maybe I will want to, you know? Why didn't you go to ad purgatory? It's not up. This hasn't started yet. The ads are gonna start any second. Guys, the ads are gonna start any second. Don't leave me behind. Don't. I think they're gone. I think they're in ad purgatory now. Welcome to the ad zone, subscribers. Like, do we get to meet the narrator, or is the narrator part of us? Because the narrator is the first one to leave, and then when we approach the mirror, that's when the voices disappear. And then we find the entity, and the entity breaks the mirror. So is the mirror our true self? Because we walk into the mirror, do we see ourselves in the reality we just lived in, where something happened to us? You know what I mean? It appears I do not get ads. You shouldn't be here, Nebulosis. This isn't allowed. This is for subscribers. Needs to be a part of you and he knows more than you to be doesn't remember the loops. Exactly, right? Like, why does he specifically not remember the loops? I kind of want to do the thing where I talk to the smart princess again, but we don't let it on that we know that it's a loop or something. I don't know. What's a try we haven't done? Nebulosis, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I do. I'm telling the truth. You have to believe me. You have to believe me. But it looks like this will be our final princess. Do we want to make someone good? Do we want to make, like, can we make the entity good? She will draw, well, hold on. She said she will draw in all of her variations once we get one more through the gravity of her being. So there can't be any more princesses once we're done with this next one. And she will absorb all of them anyway. It's just her early being right now. But also, I don't think that the narrator knows about the entity at all. Because the narrator is like, you have to kill the princess, slay the princess. But he doesn't understand that the princess is simply a vessel for a being greater than him. But like, does it mean anything? Does he want us to slay the entity, or does he want us to slay the princess? Did the entity create him and she doesn't know about it? Because if the entity is the entity isn't the true god of this world, because I was saying there's going to be a world outside of this area. We don't know. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Maybe so. But which world are you talking about? I seem to intrinsically know that the narrator lives outside of this world. The end of the world? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
But we haven't seen any birds. We have seen trees. I'm a bird, right? The birds and the trees, they keep bringing up the birds and the trees. There are trees and I am a bird, so those two things exist. But people? I don't know about that one. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to
Maybe
end.
I do, you don't know.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those.
Well,
right?
I might be. I could be, if I wanted to be. Look, I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet face to
Just have
face.
to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. Then each and every one of us is doomed.
I think...
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all
Like,
of us.
why are you okay to see us fail if that means the end of the world? It's
You make
surprising.
Your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Hello, hero.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess.
We're supposed to save princesses,
not
slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
We proceed to the cabin. I don't even know what we even do this time.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The blade is your implement.
Okay, well, let's not take the blade, right? Because that makes her nice, and I want to make the entity nice, even though I do think it brings in all the other entities and will become whole once we make the gravity big enough, right? That's what she was talking about. Let's just enter. I want someone nice. Take me to someone nice.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing.
Okay,
Don't
hero.
let it fool you.
Don't let it fool you. Lie, I'm here to save you. What if I lie to her?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Like, what if we are the evil one? Like, you know, like, all the other times we either saved her or we've just slain her straight up. But we've never done like we become the deceiver to this innocent person, you know what I mean?
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
What do I look like? Tell me. Do I look like a bird?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot wrong.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
How long is forever? I think we will establish that she's not like real. She's just like an empty shell for the entity, right?
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
I didn't.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big
Well, how can
mistake.
I kill her?
Don't even try it.
Without the knife. I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
But I'm lying. I'm going to kill her.
You're making a huge
No.
mistake.
No.
No. You're doing the right thing.
I'm not going to save her.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them.
I can imagine it, though.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
I do not have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Maybe.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Maybe a rock or something?
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with
Nonchalance.
If we were
We've done
stuck
this
down
one.
here long enough, I'm sure we'd be to attempt to make your way out of the basement.
The
But
door
there's
locks.
Someone else
We've
here.
done this one. Hey, let me out of here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess.
I'll do it then. I'll do it.
You won't leave until the task is done.
I'll do it, narrator. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like
Okay
you
then.
were supposed
Okay
to.
then.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't
I've got a
they?
job to do, princess. I'm sorry.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
Okay,
hesitates.
we're doing this
before
one
raising her
again.
arm to her
We have
mouth
seen this.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound. It's the blade from upstairs. Or
I'm gonna stab
we could
her.
use it to free her.
I'm gonna stab
You
her.
won't like what happens if you do that.
Slay the princess.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally.
Farewell, princess.
The wound drives her to the ground. Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
We're doing it.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
Yep, to lower your guard. And you lowered it. Guess what? You lowered it. You showed your true self.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
What are you gonna do? Bite your arm off again?
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I literally have a knife that can easily save me from you. I can stab you. It's one of the easiest things in the world.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
She's nothing to me. I have a knife.
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
Well, her teeth are pretty sharp, so she could hurt me. I need to get a good angle here.
I'm not so sure. Don't waver now.
I ain't wavering. I'm just saying caution is still
As you ready
advised.
your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her
Yes,
again.
get her,
and
get her.
again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
I've got a knife.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything
This is
you've
the
got.
Revenant, Leonardo DiCaprio versus a bear right now. Slay the princess.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
I will obliterate you, princess.
We can still turn this around.
We can. Stab her again. Give up, finish the job, run for the stairs. Finish the job.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here.
She has claws and fangs now because I believe her to be dangerous. The more I believe her to be dangerous, the more the belief becomes real.
Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job.
I mean, does that matter to you, narrator? Do you know that the world resets if I die? Do you understand this?
You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons, and then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
It's like the narrator doesn't want you to kill her, he wants you to die. Well, the princess wants me to die. The narrator only cares for the princess to die. I don't think he understands the weight of me dying to his reality.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Well, that's not my fault.
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you.
Listen, I have a lot of people talking to me. You understand, princess? I've got a lot of things bouncing around in my mind. It's difficult for me too. I know you're stabbed and dying and bleeding out, but it's difficult for me too.
You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all.
You're welcome, narrator.
It's over.
Can you give me, like, my prize? Like a custom Monopoly set or something?
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
Well, because I die too, that means that I can't do anything. We're going to see each other again. Doesn't matter.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, see you, narrator. I'll see you soon. The witch. Anya Taylor-Joy?
You're on a path in the woods.
We sure are.
You're here to slay her.
All right. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie.
Yeah, she's going to lie and cheat. Aha!
You can trust us to get the job done.
Here's the opportunist, because we did. We lied and betrayed her. We took an opportunity. That's why the opportunist is here now.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots.
Very nice.
The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Let me guess, rent is $1,500 a month. Yeah, I've heard all this before.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hello, Linky. How's it going? We already know about the mirror. I am taking the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Although, there's so many options. I could choose to not take the knife, and it'll be something new.
Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs.
True.
She doesn't have to know we have it.
Good thought, opportunist.
That's not actually a bad idea.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, we don't care about the mirror. We already know. It's not real. It's not real.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
Have you ever approached the mirror with a knife? I don't think so, but I also don't think that's a thing. I mean, it might be. I don't know. Anything could be a thing. It just doesn't feel like it.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
Well, hold on a second. So it took us a while to slay the princess, the sword one, but we did end up slaying her by stabbing her in the heart, and then the entity had enough power to take it. And same with the godlike one. We threw the knife into its eye, and then the entity was able to take it through its weakness. So maybe the narrator is right. The narrator is actually trying to help the entity, but doesn't know it.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I'm talking to the bird in the mirror.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs.
Oh my god.
Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I'm creating Lady Dimitrescu. True. Is she a witch now? She's going to be wearing a witch hat? I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
That's very cruel. That's not a nice thing to say to somebody.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
You don't strictly need to kill them to give them to the entity. That's true.
She must have you confused with someone else.
That's true, narrator. Yeah, you're right.
She
You're right.
Seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Opportunist, I feel like you don't really understand what's going on most of the time.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is.
I'm not wretched little sock. That's not true.
Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion.
That's fair, that's fair.
Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
You're more indecisive than you might think you are, Opportunist.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Maybe.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
I am a big fan of debate. Debating can help us out a lot.
You're the boss.
What do you look like?
Thanks.
Holy shit.
You descend the basement steps.
She's literally
entering the dark room below.
She's literally gone cat mode.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
Slay the princess, more like Kill the Cat, a book about screenwriting.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
I'm gripping it, and I'm gonna stab you.
How would she know that?
She literally can see. I was about to say, I don't think cats have like X-ray vision. But I was gonna say she can see in the dark, but then it's like, well, I'm not holding it in the dark. I don't know.
So, we've dropped the pretenses.
I'm a pretense guy.
Good.
I'm big on pretenses.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Narrator, come on, get on the same page for once. True, we should go pss, 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 pss. I'll get my can of tuna out.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Okay, so you understand that it's possible, right, narrator?
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
That's true.
Call it deductive reasoning.
He has good deductive reasoning, I'll give him that.
Well, you seem to be great at it.
He's so nice.
Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
The more we die, is she going to become more of a cat?
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
That's true, Opportunist. I'm glad you're so understanding.
Is it all behind us?
No.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Okay, we'll do what we can, narrator.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
Pat the princess.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
I want to talk. What if?
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
She should have said, "Does a cat have your tongue?" Should I say? Can I say a cat has my? Oh, there's so much dialogue. Oh my god. Okay. Here we go. I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes. So I'm sure you've made mistakes. Don't worry. The blade isn't for you, or not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right? Okay, since you're not happy, no, it scared me. Okay, when you started gnawing off your armor, it scared me. So I stabbed you. Things got out of hand. We should team up. Let's team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team
We're gonna
up.
squat up.
I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Where are we dropping, Princess? Tilted Towers? Let's go.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it.
I agree.
Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Never trust a cat? What? In what universe? Why would I not trust a cat? They know what they're doing. I get the sense you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back?
Maybe.
You'll have to try harder
It
than
wasn't
that.
a joke, but that's fine. Pray for forgiveness. I don't need to pray for forgiveness. You should just forgive me. Maybe she's a Christian. I guess I'll cut you out of here.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
I think you might need me to cut you out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her
I think you
wrist.
don't need me to cut you out.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little...
Okay, well, you're not trapped here, then what are you even doing?
A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
Is this your den?
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Well, what's she gonna do? What's she gonna do? Catch a fish? You can tune a fish, but you can't kill a cat. You scared me, okay? When you started gnawing your arm off, it scared me, so I stabbed you. Things got out of hand.
Things did get out of hand, didn't they? But it's hard to let bygones be bygones when they led to murder.
Okay, that's fair. You know what? She's kind of cooking with that one. She's cooking a little bit.
And you started it.
If it was her den, it would have a gem and 3 doors. Nice one, clothes. I'm gonna give her the blade. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill.
You can't be serious.
Here, a gesture of my goodwill. Here's my knife. Trust me.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote.
A vote?
The blade is one of our most valuable assets.
I'd say
We
it's
don't
our
give
only
it to
asset.
her. What if she uses it to kill us?
No.
I vote.
The whole point
No.
is that it's mutual trust.
As do I.
You gotta bargain a little bit.
I abstain.
Thank you, hero.
You abstain. She's going to kill us.
No, but
if
it's
we
a good
give it
idea.
to
It's a
her.
good idea. Give her the blade. This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do.
Exactly. She can kill me without it. It's about me disarming myself so that she trusts me enough to disarm herself.
You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling
See?
down to pick it up.
She doesn't know how to feel. She's gonna feel like I'm doing the right thing.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
To change your mind. To make someone new. To bring out the kindness in you.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
I'm sure she's very nice and she's not going to stab me.
What do you think happens now?
I think you realize what I've done and the sacrifice I've made, and you realize that stabbing me maybe isn't in your best interest. We're both scared and hurting. If one of us makes a change, we'll kill. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you. This feels like the only way to do it. This will just summon the guy that's in love. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. It's up to you. Now's your time to choose.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
It's time for you to choose.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work.
I don't have
on
any
me.
other tricks. I don't have any other weapons.
And then
Come on.
she buries the blade in your heart.
Come on, man.
What? No, come on, that's not right.
Yeah, she's supposed to be nice.
I told you. This is what she was going to do.
She might not have done that.
Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it.
Wow.
I got you.
Well done. Yeah, well done. You got me. Wow, that's crazy. What a surprise. What a difficult task for you to accomplish.
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced
Oh,
with concern.
she feels bad about
Her
it.
nervous eyes brim with tears.
She knows I was telling the truth. It wasn't a trick.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
Exactly. Why? Think about it for next time, huh?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time.
Now we can make her my friend.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Now we can have a friend. Chapter 3, The Thorn.
You're on a
Ooh.
path in the woods.
This is a
She
new
stabbed
path.
us. She actually
Yes!
stabbed us.
The cheated is back. I love the cheated. He's the best.
Of course she stabbed us. We gave her the blade, which, I might add, I voted against.
That's
But
true.
the whole point was that she wasn't supposed to do that. The whole point of giving her the blade was to break the cycle of violence.
Exactly.
And she just killed us.
Exactly, cheated. Cheated understands everything.
I guess it really doesn't matter if she killed us, though, right? We're back here, which means that everything's fine.
Exactly.
Or fine adjacent.
Hero and the cheated, they're the duo. They're the ultimate duo right here.
Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. Maybe that's all it'll take to show her that there's another way to do things.
Yeah, because her eyes were brimming with tears. Now she's going to be my friend.
You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try.
Let's do it. The narrator's going to be so confused right now.
Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you,
Yeah. Whatever you say.
Like that changes anything. We all know the game
Exactly,
is rigged.
cheated.
It doesn't even matter if she's nice this time. I'm sure he'll find a way to turn us against
That's the problem.
each other.
Okay, Cheetah, can you tell narrator to just, like, leave us alone, let us do our thing, and we promise something good will happen out of it, okay?
Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least
Twice.
Twice, actually.
Thank you, hero.
Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first
Listen,
time
narrator,
through.
just put your faith in me. Put your faith in me, this little sock. Put your faith in this little sock. This place gets different, it keeps changing.
Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading.
So is that what this is? When the world changes, it's the princess... The princess becomes more powerful than the narrator.
Someone's in the know.
It's true.
I've had enough of these annoying little secrets. If you want us to do this, you have to let us in on your game already.
Yes.
All of your game.
All of the game. Please, narrator.
I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be.
Oh my
Don't
god.
listen to her. Definitely don't free her. And if you can, don't even think about her.
Don't even think about her? What am I supposed to think about then? I'm gonna free her. We're even now. I'm sure that she understands that, but she can see what she has to say for herself when we get to the cabin. That's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling this one. Let's do it. We're even now. I'm sure she understands that, but we can see that what she has to say for herself when we get to the cabin.
Yes. Good. Playing both sides.
Exactly.
That's what smart people do, and you're the smartest in the room.
Yes, exactly.
I'm not sure it counts as playing both sides if people can hear you doing
No.
it.
I'm just playing all sides.
Buddy,
it's good.
You're thinking in far too few dimensions. There's layers to doing this right, and I'm pretty sure the one making the choices...
That's me. That's me. I get it.
Trust in the plan.
Always bet on the sock opportunist. You understand. You understand.
Trust in what plan?
My plan.
The decider's
Me.
plan.
I'm the decider.
Sure, we don't know what the plan is yet, but that's part of the whole trusting thing,
Exactly.
isn't it? The good leader knows how and when to keep things secret. And sometimes a good leader even knows to keep things secret.
Exactly.
From himself.
I don't know shit.
Sure. We'll see what she has to say for herself, but don't forget that whatever she says is likely just as much lies as what he's been telling us. We should keep our cards close to our chest.
I have a hand of cards and they're pressed against me. And no one can see what they are. I didn't even look at my cards, so no one can mind read me.
If I were you, I'd remember what she's done. You know how dangerous she is. And you should know that someone like her shouldn't be let loose upon the world.
Goragle is so susceptible to manipulation. That is the thing that I'm the least susceptible to. Just so you're aware. Okay, we don't want to leave the looping thing in stride. Yeah, you sure seem to be taking the whole looping thing in
What do
stride.
you want me to say? It's bad that you've been here before. It's bad for you, it's bad for me, and it's especially bad for the world. The more times you run through this, the more likely it is that you'll fail.
I passed.
You've already failed twice.
I did a thing where I failed like 50 million times against the sword woman and everything was fine. So I just want to put that out there.
So you knew this could happen? Theoretically, sure. I knew
Okay, it
this
was
could
theoretical.
happen, but
Interesting.
I was supposed to be the first. I'd really rather not get into it.
I feel like if it could happen, then it's more likely that you'll never be the first, ever.
Great. Not even he really seems to get what's going on. If the guy who goes around acting like he knows all the rules doesn't even know how this
Literally.
works, what's the point in listening?
That's what I've been saying, cheat it.
Then we can all move on. And forget what I said about failure.
Okay, moving on then.
It's important that you believe in yourself, and the fact you're here probably means that you still have a chance to pull this off and save the
I always
world.
believe in myself.
My world, at least. It sounds like you've probably doomed a couple of others already.
Yeah, but they don't matter. They don't matter.
I need to stop talking. Think happy thoughts.
How about you think thoughts that give me more information, narrator? How about that? Okay, let's proceed to the cabin. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at
Look
this
at those
point.
the roots back there.
I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too.
Yeah, my position is every position all at once. That's the secret.
Ignore him. He's just talking for talking's sake. My
Don't
position
ignore me.
is the only one
How
that
dare
matters. You know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know what I have to do, and it's something that I could do. Maybe not kill. We proceed.
The interior of the cabin is
Ooh.
hardly an interior at all anymore.
This is lovely.
The burned-out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth
It's
after
beautiful.
rain.
This is lovely.
The promise of new life in the wreckage
New
of the
life.
old.
Because she's going to be friends with us now. True, where is the knife?
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table. A pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be
That's
a
what I've been
pristine
saying.
blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Why would there be? I reckon that the princess probably has the blade right now, right?
We gave it to her last time.
She probably still has it.
She can't still have it.
And she's
Can
going to give
she?
it to us. She's going to give us the blade as a belief in us. And we're going to be friends forever.
Well, it's not here. And if she has it...
Then everything's fine.
Let me guess. You want to get all chummy with her.
Well, why not?
Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon.
That's true.
It's just the smart thing to do.
One controls reality, the other has a knife. Who are you making friends with? Important distinction.
I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
Is it supposed to work somehow? Huh?
Of course we don't get to make a choice about the blade. Every single time we come back here, something has to be different.
Exactly, cheaters. So this is one without the blade. How do we get down there? The only thing is that mirror.
Yeah. Why didn't you mention the mirror?
We know he doesn't mention the mirror.
I didn't mention a mirror because there isn't a
There
mirror.
isn't a mirror. Yeah.
He says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right?
It means it's a magical mirror that only we can see. Okay, guys, just chill.
Yeah, it counts for something. He's either a liar or he doesn't hold all the cards.
He does not hold all the cards.
I think we already knew it had to be one of those.
He doesn't hold any cards. He's kind of useless except when he doesn't want to be useless anymore.
So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it?
Is the knife cool at least? The knife is sick as hell. It's a very nicely styled knife. See, I wonder, the fact that he can't see the mirror, that means that the entity's whole, like, this is part of the entity's reality. And the entity's whole reality is completely hidden to the narrator. So theoretically, he knows that there can be multiple realities, but he doesn't understand why.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent.
We begin the descent.
Might as well take a look while we can. There's nothing else to do here now that the knife has been taken from us.
I mean, if this is the last time, will we be able to look at the mirror in reality?
You reach
Nope.
forward and wave
Of
your
course
hand
not.
through the hollow
Of course
entrance
not.
leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you?
Yes.
That can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable
It's interesting as well that the mirror starts on the wall to the left and then moves in front of the door sometimes.
Figures.
Thank you, cheat.
Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it?
Hero knows the way.
That's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about
Today
us.
we are making a friend. We are making a friend today.
Step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you.
Yeah, he just kind of gave up in the knives ending, but in this one he definitely seems to have less of a grasp on everything right now.
Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
So true. Well, we're gonna make a fun place. We're gonna make an arcade down here with my new friend.
I'd say this feels like a trap, but you practically said as much. Yet you still want us to keep going.
Well, now we need to do it, you know, to her. she has all the weapons, she has all the cards, and she needs to give us the knife this time. That's what's going to happen. She's going to give us the knife.
They're only thorns. I'd say getting a few scratches in exchange for the lives of everyone in existence is a fair trade. I'm sure you'll manage. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
What do you sound like this time?
I can't get away from you, can I? We kill each other and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back.
So we've got to come to a mutual understanding. This is the first princess with a brain. Oh my god.
I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
This is the most fully formed princess yet. There isn't a character trope. I just want to talk, really talk.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
The patient 100 brain? Not enough of a brain to actually tell me anything of her understanding of the world.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was
oh my
once
God,
a
she's all cut
vast
up.
open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles.
Oh,
and
she's
thistles,
covered in thorns now.
the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
I mean, can she cut the vines? The narrator said it's so unsure of that. He was like, what?
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
No, I thought you'd become more of a cat. I didn't think you'd become covered in vines and scratches. To be fair. Yeah, I'm here to laugh. No. You're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of vines. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest. I'm not going to turn and leave. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade.
And I'm supposed to believe it's safe in your hands? That you aren't just saying what you need to say in order to fool me and save yourself?
No, I'm actually going to help you. We need to end the cycle of violence. We have to end the cycle of violence. You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Well, we hurt each other. And then you hurt me more. So actually, you're the one who needs to not hurt me. Can we be very clear about this?
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
But maybe this will teach the entity about forgiveness.
And I've also hurt you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the acknowledgement. Is there anything I can say to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
Then let me trust your actions.
She's right. There's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own.
Can she not cut her own vines?
Careful with that one. He's not the smooth negotiator.
I mean, that's very
he
true.
thinks he
He's
is.
not a smooth negotiator.
It does feel like we're stuck until we do something. If there's even anything to do besides make things worse.
We could never
We're
make
not
things worse.
making things worse. I think she
Exactly.
wants to
She's on the
trust us.
cusp. We're very close to letting trust win today. Then maybe it's past time for either of us to say anything. All that counts is action.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers.
I'll teach you forgiveness, entity.
For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white
No,
with the effort.
please. You have to trust me.
But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood.
Do I
all
stab
along
her?
your arms.
Do I get revenge? Do I get revenge now?
Damned. She really gave it to us.
Do I stab her again?
Feels like it's been so long since we've held real power in our hands.
No!
I wonder what we should do with it.
I just had a wave of people saying no. Holy shit. Oh my god.
We free her, obviously. It's the right thing to do. I think you're right.
Yeah.
She's as much a victim in all of this
Yeah,
as
she's a
we've
victim.
been. Besides, it would really stick it to him to free her.
It's true. I do kind of hate the narrator.
Or, hear me out, we slay her.
Opportunist.
Right here,
Okay.
right now. She's
Chill,
never been
chill,
so
chill, chill,
helpless, and
chill.
if we don't take advantage of that,
Hey,
we'll
he has a
never get
he has a
another
he has a
chance.
point. He has a point. He has a point.
That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen
I
to
don't really
him.
like it when you agree with him, the narrator. I kind of liked it more when you didn't pipe up.
We've all said our piece. Now it's time to make our move.
Okay, cheated.
It's 2 against 1.
It's 2 against 1.
It's 2 against 2.
It is 2 against 2. What side do I
You
take?
don't count.
That's true. The narrator does he count? I don't know.
And why shouldn't he count?
Why now they're arguing about who counts about their opinions?
Because he's clearly not one of us.
Well, you have the same voice.
That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
That's kind of honestly, opportunity does have a point.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
I mean, it was foolish, but then I would be a hypocrite. I would be a hypocrite. I would be a hypocrite. I handed her the knife before, and she killed me. I was hoping she would spare my life, but now I cut her free.
Yes. What a good idea. Let's cut her free.
Nah, you've got an opportunist.
Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision.
Opportunist plays every side so that he can never lose.
I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
This is literally Mac from Always Sunny right here.
Even if he'll stick a knife in our back as soon as he has the opportunity, it's still better to have him nominally on our side.
It's good, it's good.
At least that gets him to shut up.
He's on our side. He plays every side so we can never lose.
See? We're all friends here. United in our actions and intentions.
So true, opportunist.
Yeah, united. But the other one has a point. If it keeps you quiet, sure. We're all friends.
Just cut her free already.
You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart.
I would never do that.
But you're not going to do that, are you?
No, I'm not, narrator.
Still.
Don't even mention it.
Take is a single slip of the blade.
Hey, narrator, don't you fuck around with me now. Don't mess around with me now, narrator.
Is that really all you've got? Threatening us with an accidental misstep? I expected more from you.
Yeah.
Our blade didn't even waver when he said that. Yeah, you're right. He's a bit of a nobody,
So
isn't
true.
He? Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
So true, opportunist. You never tell a lie.
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
Literally too bad, dude. Too bad.
You actually meant it. You rescued
We're
me.
teaching the entity forgiveness today. Of course I did.
She smiles, her hand slipping into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs.
I've made a best friend now.
Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Oh, wow. What a surprise.
You're getting desperate, aren't you? Even more proof that
He
you
is
can't
desperate.
actually do anything to stop us.
Slice, 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 slice. Thank you for the big Dorito, user. Have a good sleep.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes.
Exactly, Hero. Exactly.
I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic show.
Because it's not a door. This is just fine.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Literally so true. More than you would ever know, princess. Do I cut into the thorns? I do.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield.
They have yielded, narrator, and so have you.
Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second
Too
you
bad.
step out of this
Too
cabin with
bad.
her, the world ends. Do you hear me?
You don't understand.
What did the world ever do to you?
You
to
don't even
deserve
understand what
this?
it means for the world to end, narrator. You held no cards today.
It feels so good to hear you say that. But you're admitting you've lost.
Yeah.
And we've bested you at your own game at last. I don't
Thank
care
you,
what
cheated.
happens now. That's all I've wanted.
Exactly. You just want to win no matter what, cheated. That's what matters.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
Exactly. Decision made.
Finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
So true. We started in conflict, And then we learnt to trust each other. That's what it's all about. Step into freedom.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
And then the narrator's going to disappear. She's going to get cold and get dragged away by hands. That's how it goes.
What do we do now?
Here comes the cold. I'm sorry, princess. You're not even free at all.
Where's everything going?
Don't worry about it.
Why is it so cold?
Don't worry about it, princess. Farewell. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Don't worry about it, hero.
Oh, there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Approach the mirror. We've already talked to them. There's no point. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
It is final. I'll never see you again, hero.
It's going to do something to us. I can feel
This is the victory you wanted, cheated. This is what you wanted.
If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
No. You should be on my side, opportunist. Don't worry about it. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Look at my cursor. That's my eye. You are nothing at all? I'm nothing? Holy shit. You can see is that my bird beak? But that isn't right, you can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it, a figure faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Hello? Narrator? A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What is this? What am I looking at right now? The mirror is the narrator? The figure in the mirror is the narrator?
The narrator, yes.
Hello?
I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
A lot of worlds have been damned. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Yeah, so I gotta be careful with my questions. I've met you many times. Have you been the same you all along?
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
I know that.
But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Are we gonna awaken into the real reality? Oh my god. Oh my god. If you're well, there's so many questions, but I can't just ask about the questions. Okay, I want to know if he has experienced it or if he was lying. So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it as even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me.
Right.
As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial.
Well, what task did you want me to do?
I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant.
That nothing is real? Is that existentially unpleasant?
For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works.
This construct?
Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really?
I understand.
Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Okay, I guess you're right then. I'll accept that. I'll accept that. Okay, I gotta look at everything. What is my true identity?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
What? What are you? What? You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death. What do I even? What kind of an answer is that? What does that mean? How am I supposed to rid the world of death?
By slaying the princess. Once she's gone, everyone will get to exist exactly as they are. No more fear, no more howling chaos, just life. Forever.
I mean, I understand, but it's like, it's just me and you living. When we killed the princess and lived in a nothing world, that was your goal? That's all you want? Just no death? Oh my god. I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important, even. I agree with that. I agree with that.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
I mean, are you afraid of death, narrator? Oh my god. If you're not me, then what are you?
I am an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you, after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
I mean, other narrators, sure. Somebody made you, after all, and I'm what's left of him. You're what's left of what created me? Oh my god. Whenever I have to know, I mean, what is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound.
What?
The ebb and flow. The capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be.
Exactly.
But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
So this narrator as an echo can't perceive anything because he's not inside the story, right? The echo isn't inside the story, he can only describe it, which means he can't perceive and then come to assumptions because it's his own story. You need someone else to perceive the reality to then create the reality that they perceive it to be.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you.
And I'm the construct that had to perceive the world that he created.
Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
It's true, you weren't very good at it. In fact, you just made me want to defy you almost every single time. If you made us, then I want you to know this has been torture. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? This tells me about other people.
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
It's not worth it. God damn it. God damn it. Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her? What would it be like to live in a world without her? I have so many questions. Fuck, there's so many fucking things I can ask. What the hell? Okay. People about... Do I want to know about the people? What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here forever? Why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant? It could have had to be something. That's the answer to that. Why did you make her a princess? It had to be something. How did you die? I mean, that's complicated. Can't I just will her to something small? That's nothing. That means nothing. Oh my god. Why couldn't you have told me all this from the start? I would have helped you destroy her.
If you actually knew what she was from the start, if you knew her capabilities, a single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the entire world.
That's it, right? As soon as you believe her to be like, oh, she's transforming into whatever I perceive her to be, then you perceive her to be that specifically, which is just an endless recursive thing of transformation to become more powerful. Oh my god, I'm out of questions. Lie. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Fuck. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her. I want you to know that before you die for good. This is the end of him, right? This is the end of the... I still haven't decided what to do yet. That's true. I'm too indecisive. I'm sorry. I'm indecisive. I can't help it.
I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Farewell, narrator.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Do I have to? Do I have to slay the princess? As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin. One last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Where is she? Oh my god. Oh. Tears all the princesses together as one now.
I can finally see you. And you can finally see me.
Hello.
It's been so long.
Since last I've seen my son?
My heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you.
You've missed me? Now that you're full, do you have your memories back? Am I someone in your life? I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
That's true. What are you really? Do you know about the Echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death.
I agree.
Pay him no mind.
I agree that you shouldn't have a fear of death, and you cannot end death forever. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Is this calling me passive? Is this the personality test?
When the Echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitude.
Yeah, death is just a part of you.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
It's time to... I'm not going to slay the princess. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this falling on me? Let's talk through this. I still have many questions. I feel like I don't... I do have questions. If you're going to always become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. Okay, hold on. I still have so many questions.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But
that's true.
Violence and passion
Oh
are
my God.
dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes
No,
to
it's okay.
enlighten you,
It's okay. We don't need to
then
fight.
So be it.
We don't need to fight. Oh no.
A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles
No, but
your trust.
we created trust through the vines.
When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin.
Hello. Okay. It's the thorn woman. It's the thorn princess.
Your compassion is what freed us both. But
yes.
Compassion is a thing that must be nurtured. And you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
But we did nurture it. We did create compassion. Oh my God. Appeal to the shared humanity. Reject her authority. Argue your independence. Explore the vessel's statement directly. Address... I don't know. Oh no. Address the vessel statement directly. If I had known what you really were, I wouldn't have been so quick to free you. Of course I helped you. I didn't want us to hate each other.
Then help me again. We are each other's liberation.
I agree with you. Oh, not the swords.
You are a body. You are gory ribbons.
It's true. It's true. I do feel all of it.
On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts or not you. Alive, dead, then alive and dead, all at once.
It's true. It happened a lot. I got killed a lot.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness, you rose above me.
That is what I did.
You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives. And yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
But I also did it within myself. I did rise far above you, and I'm far above you still. I will destroy you now. No, I'm not going to destroy you. Can I address the vessel statement directly? If you hadn't snatched that body away, we would have killed each other. We were self-destructive. Felt so good to finally win. If it had cost me my life, even if the journey was agony, the end gave the struggle meaning. If you hadn't snatched that body, we would have killed each other. We were self-destructive.
Were we self-destructive, or did the beauty of our dance reach beyond the shadow of death? It was lethality that made us what we were.
I guess so, but we rose above it in the end, right?
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck.
That's true. This was the patience one. This is patience.
Bound for eternity, we saw the need for impermanence. And it was through that need that you carved our freedom.
There was a need for impermanence, because nothing can stay the same. That's the whole point, right?
Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite.
Exactly. That's a good thing.
Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
You contradict yourself. You contradict yourself. You don't understand. They'll see your end as a gift in time. That would be torture. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark? That would be torture. That would be torture.
It would. Our purpose is to be and to experience. And their purpose is the same. To be permanent is to cease. To be paused is to be trapped.
So things need to be impermanent. That's the whole point. That's what reality should be like.
Your liver drives a stake into your body. And another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
This is the one
But
that
the
I loved.
stake meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free.
It's true.
You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
That was good, wasn't it? That's good. The stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back. I was blinded by emotion. Like, what does this mean? Is this what am I saying about this? Do I want that feeling back? The feeling of love, of us lifting each other to freedom? Was I blinded by emotion? No, I didn't want to kill you. That feeling never left me.
Then there's no need for you to fight where we are. Whenever you're ready, we can leave together.
We can leave together.
In loving
I believe. I don't want to end death. Stop the fight early? I won't leave with you. Not until you see things from my perspective. You have to understand me as well. This is a two-way street.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world. You are weightless and alone, suspended in the gravity of an idea too great for you to hold. A tiny island caught between the death of the old and the birth of the new.
Yeah, but I have the choice. I have the choice between the two.
But you did not go quietly. You spat in the eye of that which would claim godhood, and through that defiance, you bound us both together.
Exactly, so you can't have full power here. You have to understand me as well.
Without me, there are no externalities to resist. And without you to resist me, there can be no externalities. It is struggle that carves meaning into consciousness.
Even when you became a shadow of a god, one good shot was all it took to bring you crashing down. Do I want to address the several statements directly? You were consumed by your own ego? I agree, I think you were.
And you shed your doubts to rise against me. It was only together that we were able to create something beautiful.
But that's good. It's a clash between your baits, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
I guess.
There is no constant. There is no center.
That's true, things are always changing.
Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? I'm ready to go. How do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? Can't let that happen. Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. That's what this is all about.
What I offer you is not perspective.
It is.
It is true.
All you have is perspective.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't
Yes,
have to do
hero.
it.
Work with me here. Work with me here. Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
That's true. You're every hero. I mean, yeah, you have no idea how good it is to hear.
It's good to be here.
I do want you to be here, hero.
She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence.
That's true, that's true. Also, guys, I might quickly just super quick turn down the music a little bit. There we go, there we go.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Take me there, hero. Work with me today. Work with me.
It's time to resume our dance.
Let's do it.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Let's do it, hero. Oh. Who drew this? We're seeing every cabin, every woods, every place that's becoming more detailed.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
It's true, it's true.
Do you need me to describe things?
No, it's the thing. I think we're free of the narrator. I just looked out the window. I know where we are now. I'd like that. Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
The narrator is obliterated. Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
I mean, you're always with me every single day, hero. Good riddance? No. It's funny, after everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go.
It's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
If the offer still stands, could you describe the cabin to me, for old time's sake?
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
I did break the mirror.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
I agree, hero. I agree. Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
It's nice to have more options. I'm not against that. Who are you? The opportunist? Who do you think you are? Into the basement.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I do. I do remember that.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
I feel like I might have found it already.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Continue down
and
the
down
stairs.
we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are.
She's free.
Knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. why don't we chat a little before
I mean,
I go?
that's what I've been trying to do every single reality is what I've been trying to do is chat. Sit with her. Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
And that's good. I can just slay her right now. No, I need to talk to her. I don't think I want to be a god.
Honestly, me neither.
I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out?
The only thing we can do is understand each other, right? That's what we're trying to achieve.
What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right?
That's true.
So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories.
No, that's not right. That's not right. We don't want to just reset it.
Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
All I've been looking for is the truth. I don't want to reset it.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
That's not what I want, no. Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer? I mean, yeah, we're going to find ourselves back here eventually. It's just delaying the inevitable.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
But that's the same as just not killing you, right? Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to suffer and die?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
Good night, Cassette. Have a good sleep. Also, ads are about to start. This is going to be probably the final ad break. I've been sleeping it, but I didn't know how long it was going to go for, so... Princess ad break is back, everybody. Everyone's favorite princess, Princess ad break. No worries, see you, Fried. So beautiful, Princess ad break. What are you supposed to... I'm gonna be honest, I do feel a little bit lost. I'm a bit confused. Like, what's wrong with leaving with her? I feel like the game's telling me that's a bad choice. But what's, like, isn't it good? Isn't it good for... It's like, death is good. Death is good. Death is inevitable. We don't want to destroy death, so we don't want to kill her. I just feel like I don't fully understand what the implications of her... Like, we're trapped in this world, right? Broken apart. And the... I don't know. I feel like there's definitely like a truth in trying to be like, you have to understand my perspective. But we also don't want to just keep things going around in a circle forever. Once I'm done with the game, then we can talk about it. But yeah, I don't know. It's a little bit confusing to me right now, because the entity talks so like much in riddles that it's hard to really understand what she's saying. I mean, yeah, she's the embodiment of change. I don't want to kill her, but is there anything bad about her? What's she doing that's bad? Is she unkind? Does she have too much violence? I will try and tell her what I really want. I mean, yeah, I don't want to kill her, but I feel like I clearly don't want to just let her have her way. She needs to understand, what is my perspective? My perspective is also varied and complex. I feel like you both would make a different world. I still don't understand what the outside world is. Is it, do we accept it as like, is it this world? Is it like another universe? Like, what world are we changing? What world are we taking death away from? All right, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Let's continue. I don't want to forget you. If we're talking about this right now, how do you know we haven't done this before? This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Is there any other way? Take it all back. I don't want this, and I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god? Agree to her plan? No. I don't want to agree to her plan. I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
Unless you do, the whole world ends. Does setting her free end the world? If we're talking about this right now, the knife kind of screwed you over a bit. He told me to take it. Talking about this right now, how do you know we haven't done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
How do you know that things won't end worse? What if when I make my way back here I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty and I still like you. And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me too.
I just want the best for everybody. We'd have to decide to do this every single time forever. Eventually something's going to be different. What if we change our minds? Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
Fuck. I shouldn't have brought the knife. I shouldn't have brought the knife. I take it all back. I don't want this, and I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god?
Yeah, I think it's too late for that.
Oh, man.
But maybe next time.
Oh, man. We have to decide to do this every single time, forever. Eventually something is going to be different. What if we change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Do I have to slay the princess? There's more princesses to discover if you want to try again. There's a truth. There's a truth out there. I think we have to agree to a plan. We have to do it again. We have to do it again.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side.
We're gonna be doing it again.
She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
I'll see you soon.
Hey, I love you.
God damn it, man.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
We have to do this again, don't we? We gotta do this again, don't we? Oh, sure, I'll take a drink. Save. I thought we could do it, guys. I shouldn't have taken the knife. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? No, I think, guys, I think we're gonna have to do another stream. I think we're gonna have to do another stream. I can't do another chunk. But you did take the knife, sadly. The hero told me to, man. That's fine. That's fine. I did think, why did you bring the knife? I wasn't going to, and then the hero was like, grab the knife. How are you feeling? I'm a little bit confused. I'm a little bit confused and a little bit sad that I thought I would get like a cool true ending, but I feel like I've just failed right in the last step, which makes me a little bit frustrated with myself. But I guess it means we can see more stories. I'm just not a big fan of doing the same thing again. What if the next playthrough is very short? Well, it won't be. We have stories and stuff. In any case, I think that's it for today. The next stream, we'll do it for real, I guess. Long or short stream, it doesn't really matter. It's about getting it done. I'm just a little bit sad. I really thought we were gonna finish. We got to the end and then we just failed. It's frustrating to me. It's frustrating. When is the next time you're streaming this? Probably pretty soon. Probably pretty soon. Okay, yeah.
You're here to slay her.
Yeah, it's the same. It's normal. What if I turn around and leave? Well, hold on. What happens if I turn around and leave now? Okay. Well, we got credits. What? Okay. Damn. Is this because we walked away? Thank you so much for playing. Especially I'm going to use the track order for a special playlist just for you. I can take a screenshot. The track order for a special playlist just for you. This is the order that I played, the order of songs that I listened to. That's quite interesting. You finished the full story for the first time. Turn to main menu. Was it bad to walk away there? Was that a bad ending because I walked away? Or does it not matter? Was that just playing the game again? I mean, I made the save. I don't know. I'm so confused by these games, man. They stress me out. Like, should I reload that save? Now? Like, is there an ending literally right now? Or is it actually you play through the game again? I feel like this is playing through the game again. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. You keep playing games that fry your brain at an existential level. There's a lot going on, okay? Yeah, so I saved here.
You're here.
Is this normal? Continue to the cabin. Oh, okay. It's all an ending. That's the ending. That's an ending. Okay, I understand. Okay. Doing anything there is an ending. Okay. It was not just me turning around and leaving and then it just died. I understand. Okay. No. Memories. The hero and the princess. The end of everything. We haven't gotten the spaces between ending. Okay, so we got the tower, the spectre, but we didn't actually do the spectre. The razor, the witch, the prisoner, the damsel, the thorn, and the apotheosis. You don't need the world for your happy ending. Many reasons spirits linger. I can't believe I got this even though I reset it. Interesting, interesting. All right. Well, I think we'll play it again. I wasn't expecting to. I thought this would be a one-stream thing, but I guess we have to play it again now. Because I need to see the proper ending. We just started a loop. I gotta see a real ending. God, what can we expect next? More routes. I guess we do a few more routes. It's fine. One more stream won't hurt anybody. Loop is an ending. We did get a real ending. Doesn't feel real. It doesn't feel real to me. Look at how little we got, man. I know it's an ending, but I don't feel... There we go. Yay, good ending. You did it. Yay. You saved everyone. Good ending, everybody. Good ending. No, we got to do at least one more stream. One more stream of this. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. What a game. What a game. But we'll come back to it. We'll come back to it this week. You got a casting headrest vinyl? That's pretty pog, Mortician. One more stream is all it'll take anyway. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, schedule will be coming out later today. Later today for the schedule, I promise. Probably quite soon, actually. Probably like within the next hour. Let's jump back, shall we? God damn, what a game. If you want to check out the schedules, here's the Discord. Hold on. Here's the Discord. The YouTube channel, you know how it goes, you know how it goes. God damn. Alright, well. That was certainly an experience. I didn't even know what to think about that. But we've still got more to do, so I don't need to think about it yet. We've still got more to do. Thank you for the stream. It was a cool game. It is a cool game. I agree. It just it does slightly frustrate me when I'm like, man, I just made one wrong decision and then I have to do it all again. God damn, man. God damn. All right. All right. It's a thinking type of game. Exactly, exactly. Who are we rating? Who are we rating, guys? Penguin Holm is streaming Half-Life Alyx. No, he's I've just got pre-roll ads. God damn it. I think his stream isn't working. Rage Yo Mama. I'm not going to do that. The entire game is telling you that taking the knife influences the world. I'm sorry, Shadows. I've been doing what I can, okay? Okay, the game looks like it's not working, so I don't want to embarrass him and rate him when his game isn't working. Then I'm playing Subnautica. Let's do Subnautica raid, shall we? I really like that game. I think that was a cool game. I do really like doing like cool deciding, make choices, see cool art, all that kind of stuff. I'm craving Rain World. I looked at Rain World, but it was like a Japanese stream was really the only one doing it. But so it's going to be Subnautica time. Is anyone streaming Subnautica? Risk of Rain? I want to... Listen, I might be playing Risk of Rain later. I'm trying to find someone. I don't know. I don't know how to... I always hate finding someone to raid. I should just raid someone random. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm raiding this random guy who's playing Subnautica. It's fine. We can all be friends. We can all be fun. I was talking about the game that the other person's streaming. Oh, I understand. Actually, what about someone playing Pokemon? I do like someone doing like a Pokemon run. What about this guy? Here we go. This guy looks chill. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. How we doing? Let's raid. Let's do it. Stay Van Lay. There we go. Someone playing a Pokemon Kaiser Ironmon. Looks good. This works. All right, everybody. Thanks for watching. Putting out the schedule later today. And I'll probably be playing Blueprints tomorrow, but then probably Slay the Princess very soon because I don't want it to leave my head too quickly. So we will be playing probably in a couple days. That's my plan. 2 or 3 days will be Slay the Princess. And then we'll see how it goes. All right. Thanks, everyone. Thanks for watching. Thanks for coming. This was a crazy game. I genuinely don't even know what I think about it yet. I need to mull it over. I need the time to mull it over, for sure. 10 million%. But thanks for the follows. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the bits. I appreciate it. I'll see you all tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody.